All right. Hello, hello, hello. It is not Saturday night. It is Saturday morning, and it is time for the charity stream. Welcome, everyone. We had a great week last week. Excited to be back. Really excited about the new setup here. Spent a bunch of time in the last few weeks gradually prepping the attic space here, my hobby room, so to speak, the studio, what used to be the warehouse way back in the day, for anyone who remembers. For this build, I think it's going to be a good day. We're building the HG Dendrobium, as you can see on the side camera, which is no longer pointed at me, but pointed at our side table here. So we'll be building that. Got just a few of the giveaway prizes up behind it. We get to that $10,000 goal today. We're going to give away that PG Unleashed. And then I put up some of the first handful of prizes. You'll notice over on the left a list that scrolls way past the bottom of the screen. We've got 40 different giveaway prizes. We'll be checking probably periodically throughout the stream and drawing for those. Prizes are unlocked as we hit milestones. They're set for every $250 because that's 10,000 divided by 40. If you want to donate, the donation link is down in the description. All of the super chats and stuff like that are disabled for the stream today, so no one accidentally does that instead. We're trying to raise $10,000 today for Shriners Hospitals for Children. We'll go into the details on that, I'm sure, ad nauseum over and over again. But they're a great organization. They treat kids for a variety of issues, specifically burns and orthopedics are some of the ones I know the most about. Burns especially, because my son a few years back during the very first charity stream burnt both his hands, and they treated him, and very, very thankful to that wonderful organization. They treat kids regardless of their ability to pay, and they do a great job. It's great to have them. So if you feel so inclined, you can hit that link, help make a small donation towards that cause, and as we get closer to our goal, we'll unlock some of these giveaway prizes and give away those. I'm going to jump into the chat, say hello. Should be relatively easy since it's kind of an odd time for us in the stream compared to normal, and then I will switch over and start unboxing this behemoth over there. Let's see. So this is everything. Good. Okay. What's up, John Ventura, Dylan Dull, Lord Kronos, Lego Yoda, It's a Gundam, Butter Knuckles, Frost Pup, Schmo, What's up, Maverick Entity, Agonized Pizza, Kilo Delta, Mark Dabakis, Orasonic, The Real Puro, What's up, Cycled Gamer, Baron Radium. It's a good day for a Dendrobium build. It is. I've been looking forward to this for years, and I was kind of sad when I had to delay the charity stream for the move, so good to finally do it. Good way to come back after a week off too. Rob Sadler, what's up? Arrow Moose, Spaded One, Mick Dysentery, Hark, a good deed. Real time 88 morning. I'll be back in an hour or two. This stream up on browser. Appreciate it. Good morning. Oh man, it's early over here. I bet any of you West Coasters, it's probably real early over there. Alright, I'll unbox this. So let's switch to the side view here. And let's start opening this sucker up and then get into all the good stuff. Went to ODO last week. Also dealing with some illness in the house right now, so hopefully everything goes smoothly today. Alright. Alright, so let's open this up. Where will I put this junk? Container A, container B. So what's what? So it might be the Gundam and the frame stuff. That is a big box. These sides appear to be labeled. Almost forgot this today. I'm seeing it's still dark here. Still intimidated by my PG Unleashed box. Something like this would put me in a coma. Flip the box upside down. How old is this kit? I don't know. Good question. It's HGUC 28, so it's relatively early in the HGUC line. So, big question number one is, do we build the Gundam first, or we build everything else first? It looks like container B would be the one that has the actual GPO3 in it. Let's see what I'm looking at in here. Yeah, it looks like we got screws and stuff over in that box. Anyone offhand know which one the manual would be in? Good morning. Got busy and forgot about the stream. Up room's doing great. Welcome. Last rebuild. What's up? BGU is very simple. Quick build. Don't be intimidated. Set to enjoy with the build. Maybe mid 2000s. Okay. I guess we'll dig through one of these at a time until I find the manual. Here it is. That is a heck of a manual right there. Cool artwork in here too. So if I follow the order of the instructions, I'm working on whatever this is. That might be the base. Okay, why don't we go with instruction order here. So this is going to be a build where I really wish the manual had. These are the runners you'll need. So it looks like S and PC. Those might be S and PC. Okay, maybe this is set up to be smart. We'll see. Livestream while I peel my boiled eggs. All right. Oh, see, this is. We were struggling the other day with what's the right amount of light for this camera, and it washes out stuff. You say an S runner? Yes, that looks like where we're starting is with the S runner. Q. It has a Y runner, a Z runner, WA, WB, WC. So there's a few runners. Okay. Of course, my scissors are probably missing. All right. We're everyone excited to watch Nick build enormous HG. This will be a fun one here, I think. Hopefully the runners are intelligently laid out for this kit. Just so Tokyo's still an HGC line, and he made it. Not a huge fan of how he directed manuals back in this era. well, things got better probably, right? So we all go through learning processes. All right. This looks like they're duplicate and instructions say 2x, so I need a manual stand like they have for music, sheet music, to put in front of me. Maybe that'll be an investment if I'm going to do my streams up here. Make this better. So, like I said, hopefully everything goes smoothly today. Kate's down for the count. The littlest one was sick for a couple days. I'm not sure if she's over whatever she had going on. Kind of a stomach bug thing going on. And Kate's definitely having her turn now. Grab some tape and a Sharpie to letter each runner before you start. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I do have a roll of masking tape behind me here. If I have to set any of these aside, I will. I do have my runner stands that I usually use up here too, so I can set stuff up somewhere. But so she definitely got hit by it last night. Hoping she does okay today. If she ends up real bad, then I'll have to bail and help her out, but I think she'll probably be able to power through. Hopefully the worst of it was last night. And fingers crossed I don't get it, because I do not like getting sick. Actually, let's see, do I have what I got in here for runner stands? That'll come in handy for my knife. What's everybody up to? Everybody watching along today? Let's see. I don't think I have any S's currently. Bring the ambulance to the airport soon, so hanging out for a little bit. Gotcha. Demi Trainer, currently playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, trying to plot play for the first time with XF Spartan I got from AliExpress. Cool. Started smoking pork shoulder, repaired a Mando helmet while watching. Nice. Itchy Alice Gundam. Monster Hunter Wilds. Said that just came out or something, right? Got a new paste paint booth delivered yesterday. Hope I can get it all set up today. Cool. Let me know how that is. I've heard good things. I might have to upgrade my booth actually behind me. There's a chance that rigging up this setup up here, I might be actually able to consider doing something like airbrushing on stream or something at some point if I had a booth that isn't super loud. I need like a mic that I can put in like a mask or something. Stay away from binging MH Wilds for today and go to build my 30-minute fantasy kit today and whatever else I can get in. Cool. These little pads make it harder to relabel these things. Okay, get all the rest of these out of the way. Okay, so I can stick this runner. The runner's so thick it doesn't even want to fit. MG Barbatos again, and P Banda expansion part set. Gonna do the 6th form. Cool. Oh. The new waterfall booth from Robot Kai is good, is it? The waterfall booths sound like a good idea, at least in theory. Last weekend I spent some time down in Virginia for the Old Dominion Open. It was a great show. I think it was their biggest yet. I think I saw Nickel reported they had over 130 models. Also, donation trackers and matching up the donation website online. Yeah, it's not linked in an automatic way. I have to manually bump it up. So in a little bit, when I pause to set up the first draw, I will make sure I update that, or I can go update it now if it's. Maybe I'll do that. See where we're at here. I wish it could be automated. That would be pretty cool. $120 so far. Nice. All right, so I will update that. This is a really Spartan way here. There we go. 120 raised. Awesome. Let's see. Prepping HG Michaela's for this month's long Bandai group build. Gonna do another custom paint job. Modeling has a big base right now. See chart counterattack theaters next one. Is it? That's cool. How long is the stream? We'll see. It'll. I'm planning for at least 12 hours. And if we're close to the end of this, it might run a few more hours, depending on how long this takes to get done. If we are not close, then maybe we'll have to have an encore session to finish. Question is, what are these pieces going to be? Are they going to be visible? Nick took a sick day today, not necessarily for the stream, but it worked out conveniently. Hope you have a lot of big donations. Thank you. Hoping we are successful today in meeting that goal. So I think this piece is going to be semi-internal, but we'll get this. Oh, what was it? Was it a deal for a short bit? Could have done broke at that AK vendor just behind the tables. Nice. It was a good show this year. There's a ton of stuff. The tables were packed. And I have on good authority that the show organizers suggested they need more tables and more categories next year. Not, it wasn't something that had to be asked for, which is good. I think they had an outside representation, outsized, not outside, outsized representation. It was like the third largest category or something, so really good stuff. Okay, so this piece then goes with PCI goes inside it, and PCD goes next to it. Probably Nick, we need a sit rep on the Waffle House and donuts. Waffle House was good. I stayed a little bit further from where I usually do this time around. And it was probably the fastest I could have gone in and out. It was great. Especially trying to get caught up on sleep after the day before. because it was an early flight, and that kind of kicked my butt a little bit. So Waffle House was good. Krispy Kreme was good too. What is going ODO like? I've been to other conventions. Is it like that? It's not like a normal convention per se, right? There's going to be it's a lot of tables, a lot of them set up with just model kits, and then there's vendor tables that have stuff. It's, you know, not like booths quite the same way as a lot of like conventions. Like if you go to like an anime con or something, or Comic Con, I think it's set up differently, although I've never really been to one of those myself. Not sure if you saw my comment. Barbatos Rex on YouTube uses some kind of mic in his mask when he does his paint test videos. No audio, it's just the video. Maybe you can pick his brain about it. Okay. I don't think I did see your comment. I don't know where it went. So if we've hit that $250 goal by, let's say, in the next 8 minutes, we will have something to give away, and we will do a draw. Otherwise, I guess it'll roll over until we do have enough. So, just a reminder, we are streaming to raise money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children. Trying to reach a goal of $10,000 for them. They treat kids, burns, orthopedic stuff, I think a few other things as well. They're a great organization. They've done great work taking care of my son when he burned himself. It was like 4 or 5 years ago now. And so that's what we're trying to do. We're giving away 40 different things today, which is incredible. Definitely the largest set of giveaways we've ever had. We can help spread the word. Make a small donation yourself if you've already donated and you want to still helping spread the word about the stream would help. Maybe we'll find some people that haven't donated yet. And if you can't donate, that also, you know, that would help too, just helping spread the word. We're not going to open at work today, but I'll be trying to hop on, donate throughout the day. Good luck and great job. Thanks, Searchlight. Have a good day at work. Okay, actually, I probably don't need to do that one that much. This is probably going to be somewhat... These are probably all hidden internally. Don't want to waste my day sanding parts I'll never see. If I want to finish this in actually, you know, 12 hours or whatever. Morning, Nick. Those pieces are indeed hidden for the most part. Okay, good. I'll keep that in mind. I almost think I should just go for it, and when I notice pieces, I'll have to go back and do it. But I think the trade-off would be good. But I need a coach. I need someone around who's already built this build. Point out the pitfalls before I get there, you know. So that's where you come in at the moment, Joe. Morning, Nick. How's everything going? It's going good, Rodrigo. How are you? Oh, I didn't have it deep enough, maybe? Tend to sand things even if not seen due to easier to fit with the sand. It depends on the piece, but I tend to agree for the most part. I'll pay attention to which ones really need to be sanded, because sometimes they do affect fitment. Jeez, these don't want to go together. Stuck at DMV, trying to renew a document. Hope everything goes well for the charity stream. Thank you. Scheduled off today for the stream. I'm gonna play disc golf while I listen. Nice. This, because that looked like it might possibly be visible at some point. Gonna be working while chilling here, desk job from home, so I can goof off before I get work calls. There you go. Some of the parts on that take extra effort to put together. Yeah, I'm not sure they're fully together. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can do something to help push them in. Donation link. Will, I'll drop it in the chat for you for your convenience. It's also down in the description. Okay, it's the same thing. PC, I think. Fooling around and finally started my PGE today while watching the stream. Biggest build yet. Thing's been sitting for a month. Nice. I haven't built one myself. The more I see it, the more I think I might someday, but then again, maybe I'll do the new that was announced. I still not fully over that announcement. It sounds like April Fool's to me. Kind of funny how some of the recent announcements, right? The MG Vidar was also, I think, an April Fool's joke. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I gotta get those first, though. What else? PGU new. People have been clamoring for a new Gundam PG forever, and I think it's going to be super duper expensive. So excited for the MG Vidar. IBO fans are eating good this year. Yeah, and wasn't the Lupus was just announced too? Right after hearing a lot of people complain about no MGs coming out. How are we doing? How are you doing, Escazoide? I think I know what happened on this other piece now. I might have to pull it apart just to check that I got it right. I think I might have missed orientation guidance here. Yeah, that went together a lot easier. I'm going to check this real quick. G isn't going to go away. I don't think so. Charity stream today, and I'm stuck working at a building. We're building Nick. Skyrider, it's the HG Dendrobium. Which I'm super excited for. I'm not excited about the fact that we're a half hour in and I'm still on the first step, but I guess part of that is chatting and unboxing, so I can catch up. This might turn into a month of charity streams, who knows. Goes together pretty quickly, to be honest. All those parts are massive. Okay. Already opened the link. I'll do a donation later. When I get out of here, nice. Definitely using a firm to pay for the PG new. I think it's easily going to be more than 300. Well, considering the PG RX-78, the Unleashed RX-78 is like, I think MSRP is floating right around that like $300 mark. I have to imagine the new is going to be at least $450. Like box B is all for the weapons container. Okay. I have faith. We'll get there. First step, I think, is now complete. Let's double check the fundraiser, how we're doing. Are we ready to give something away? 161. We are not ready to give something away. Update this. So we'll check in a little bit again when we hit that first milestone of 250. The first giveaway prize will unlock, and we will draw for that. Curious how the PGU new will compare to the metal structure build. I'm curious how it's going to be in general, what they're planning with it. Okay. 5, 9, and 18 times 2 here. Yeah, I suppose these runners have some pretty big pieces on them, so should hopefully go by pretty quick. 5, 9, 18. And 50 people here. Wonder if everyone got a notification. I'm not sure. It's also early for a lot of people. The reel is scheduled to go live in another like 25 minutes. That hasn't gone up yet. It's early on the West Coast. I think when we started, at least, it was still dark out there. It might still be now. I don't know. Most of the subarm pieces are visible when the claw is deployed. West Coast got up early, so yeah, I agree. So yeah, it'll pick up as things go. Fingers crossed. I'm motivated. I'm hoping we get to that goal. Last year we ended up doing 2 streams just because of how long the build took. And we ran into some technical difficulties that affected some of the donation performance earlier on in the stream. But we did end up hitting that $10,000 goal last year, so I'm hoping for a repeat. So I wonder, is it? Yeah, it's pretty chilly up here too. The wonder if the light's gonna actually warm things up. Our heat pump died that heats the attic here sometime in the last week or so. Some sort of refrigerant leak. I guess it's the coils there to come back next week to replace it, but figures right before I need to be up here for the stream, decided to do the stream up here, and it failed. It was decals, right? I do. Thank you so much, Joe, and for the donations for the giveaways as well. I think they're actually sitting up behind me over here. Don't think I'll be doing those on stream today, but I need to do a gloss coat first if I'm going to do that. But I think that might be what I end up doing with this at some point. Let's see. Silly questions. Mecha Warehouse have store location to the USA. We've got one location. That's why you have the classic Saber Nike sweatshirt on. It was like a Christmas gift, like, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago maybe. I had like, I feel like it was like every year for a certain number of years. So you see them on streams or in videos a lot because I have like 3 of them in various colors. But it was handy when I was getting ready. We building gang. Hey Joseph, I'm working on the HG Dendrobium. So let's see. So this one goes here. This will go. I think that's internal. It's kind of amazing. We have so many giveaway prizes. You'll see on the side view there's some. I think there's like a half dozen, a few more than that stacked. These black shelves that are over there, all the shelves below are full of other prizes. I decided to put up just some of the earliest winnable prizes on there. For space. So as I take breaks throughout the stream and give away some of the stuff, I will move some of the one items down and bring up some of the other prizes up to put on top. Like the Air Sayer would make a fun sticker. About armor kit that I don't want to work on, but I should finish an RG wing that I'm frustrated with. I broke the arm twisting it and debating on just making it battle damage fighting. It's an old armored core kit, not by Bandai. Interesting. That would be a way to go. Doing the battle damage thing. Spent a lot of time in the last couple weeks working on this attic space, preparing it for the stream, making it, presentable, getting the computer set up here, etc. And so yesterday, end of the day, I kind of cornered my boys who were home for winter break this week, no school yesterday, and had them work on cleaning up some of their spaces up here. And we found a lot of, like, my oldest has a ton of like half-done things. So we managed to kind of organize those. So now he's got a pile of various kits and like science project kits and whatever that he realized he had, and should, you know, maybe finish at some point. So, do you know if the donation link stays active for a few days after the stream? I think so. I forget. I think I had to put an expiration on it. I don't remember what that was. Stand accessories from tournament mission line. It comes with the bridge, energy post, energy lines to the post, and some buildings with damage. Oh, is that like the city set or whatever? Those are pretty cool. Folks who about the tabletop war game Gundam is trying to do. It's interesting. It'll be interesting to see how it actually plays out, how popular it'll actually be. But the minis are welcome. So he says from 3 missions. So they heard it's not coming until next year. So too small for regular 144 Gundams. Want to try Diorama, but I think I can work out something with those. Oh, it's too small for those? The 30-minute mission sets like Alto, Port Nova, etc. are similar to high-grade size. Maybe if you're trying to use C stuff, those might be a little bit too big. Delayed to 2026. Oh, interesting. I wonder what the delay was. It's production on materials, or if it's like playtesting, rule development stuff. Yeah, the resin Gundams from Gundam Artifact are smaller, but think they can do. Warhammer goes through tons of testing and data sheet updates. I imagine it's really hard to do a game like that. I think I put another piece in upside down. There's a homebrew tabletop Gundam skirmish game. Use HD as models. Yeah, I mean, any of those kind of things, like balancing something like that, the more interacting pieces you have, the harder it must be to get that right. Which is why, you know, a lot of those games have revision after revision. You know, year after year they come up with a new version. It's not entirely a money play. Okay. S4, 8, and 10. These runners are getting a little sparse here. Throw out a casual reminder, we are raising money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children. There's a donation link down in the description. trying to reach a goal of $10,000 today, and unlocking giveaway prizes is dependent on where we get with that. So more donations that come in, the more prizes that we'll unlock. Hoping to give away PG Unleashed. When we hit that $10,000 goal. As long as they don't go the Warhammer 40L route with the Codex update being sold as books every time they do revision for existing minis. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like I get it if you're adding new pieces to the game, I guess. You're expanding it, you come up with a new you add a new army to the game, say, in the 40K context. But if it's just revising existing rules, that feels a little like make it available as a free download too or something. I don't know. Do things like removing models and adding new ones. The books contain lore. My girlfriend is into the Warhammer crack, and she tends to update her armies. Yeah, like the books are cool, but having a new book that instantly makes the older ones basically paper waste feels excessive. Core rules are free, just the army codex are not. I used to play 40K a long time ago. I forget which edition it was and all that stuff. Rules are just in some ways I would like to get back into it, if only just the minis and painting and stuff. Although that'd be really expensive. But on the other hand, I have no time for anything. I've been stressed out with all the stuff still lingering from the move. We're almost a month after being out of the old space and into the new space, and still not 100% set with everything, especially all the stuff at home. Understand why they're doing it as a sort of every gun universe thing, good for business and whatnot, but I really wish they'd just do one series like UC and do a bunch of units from that. Yeah, at least for like a core version, right? I feel like if I were exploring launching a game like that and had that much material to work from, I would start with like UC and just do UC only at the start, and then you could do an expansion that opens up other whatever, or you do your second edition or something and add another timeline. Like, is there context to it? Is it supposed to be like, can you play like UC against wing stuff, or is it intended to be that you only play in one universe or another? Or maybe that information isn't out there yet. Basically, is it a war game or a build fighters game, you know? It's a cross-play. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh, we got screws coming soon. Just noted screws a couple steps away. Okay, so we got this. We got PCI. The skirmish style thing. Let's just mash whatever they put out. Team points total use or something. Okay, so that goes there. So this is going to go on here. Might as well get that on there. Do that right? I think I did. There's a lot of things going on here. Trying to do that Gundam Evolution, but in tabletop form. At this point, that looks like it's focused on main suits and not grunts. Yeah, like I feel like I'd be more interested in a tabletop game that played more like a Warhammer or whatever, you know? One person maybe plays as a bunch of grunts and a bunch of Leos and a tall geese too, and you line up against several of the wing team guys or whatever, you know. So we can just take BattleTech rules and apply them to Gundam minis. It's true. There's plenty of like homebrew rule sets out there. Could easily take one and just adjust it to your liking. We're going to be updating our numbers and checking our progress here in a moment, probably the next like 5 minutes or so. When we do, if we've hit at least that $250 goal, will be that like intermediate goal, then we'll have a prize to give away. So if anybody's been sitting here wondering if they should throw some money in the pot, now's a good time. We'll raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. Oh, 442 raised so far. All right, well, if we get up to that $500 intermediate goal, then we'll have 2 prizes to draw for, and we're gonna use some pretty low numbers for these draws since we have so many prizes, and I really don't want to be drawing for like 40 prizes at the end of the stream, assuming we hit our goals. So some incentive to try to get some stuff unlocked while there's less people here. So I'm sure as the day goes by, we're gonna have more join us. Those first 2 mystery, I realized I put out the recorded the reel and stuff for promoting the stream and mentioned there being over 40 plus prizes. And realized I had 38 on the table, and I have some MSG stuff that Kodo had donated that I'd kind of just set aside. So we'll set up a couple of mystery groupings of some of that kind of stuff. Good morning, crazy early stream. Hey Derek. Yeah, we're starting early. We got a lot to do. We're going all day, so. Alright, so those two pieces are now set. Start taking the over-under on if my back holds out or if I have to take a serious break in the middle, do some serious stretching or something. Okay, S2 and 3. Can't believe we're almost an hour in already. Hey, FTL Drive, what's going on? The kid is not clear. Let's see, a structure might be interesting. This would be an interesting one just to have a clear version of. Okay. Might be meandering towards parts that are going to be more visible. Let's see, what do you think of all the crazy announcements for the 45th anniversary so far? So much stuff. There's some really good stuff. And a few of them felt like, really? This is real? I thought the PG Unleashed New Gundam was going to be an issue. Like, I thought that was an April Fool's joke, you know? Like, it's been an April Fool's joke. So it's kind of exciting. Yes, my man, using God hands for both snips. I've had plenty of luck. I have done countless kits. I've snap built, God, probably on the order of 80 plus kits with these nippers at this point. Doing both snips with them. They are not metallurgically deficient, and I guess I know how to use them. I don't know. Clear versions. Have you ever seen the clear version of the MG Blitz? Even the whole frame is clear, 100% clear parts. Oh wow. I haven't. Anime Summit, shared and pinged everyone on our Discord. Thank you for this share. That's definitely, donations are great, and we appreciate all the donations we can get. Trying to hit that $10,000 goal. We're going to need every little bit we can get. But at the same time, sharing on your social media amongst your friends, even if you got friends that don't build, but you think might be amenable to the cause, you know, share the donation link with them. Use mine on thick clear plastic, never broke until I dropped it. Yeah, that's I'm hoping I don't drop it. I've dropped so many other things on stream, but I don't drop it and land it right on the blades or whatever. Other one I'm surprised seeing is MG the O-Gang reprint. How many do you think you're going to have to order based on Discord response? I haven't looked at to see what the numbers look like. It's a tough one because it hasn't printed in so long because it had poor performance when it came out. Like, there's pent-up demand for it, but they're an expensive kit. They're going to take up space. I don't want to get caught having a lot of them. So that's it's definitely a tougher one. They should not have done MG Barbatos Lupus. I feel like they could have done maybe Lupus Rex or another MS entirely. To have you on again at some point. Or one of your minions. Miss you, fam. Host Sam. Still orders from Mecha Warehouse regularly. Nice. Well, thanks, Sam, for me. And sure, got so much going on right now, but maybe later in the year when things hopefully calm down. All right. Oh, you say some Sam. I misread that. I was like, who's Sam? But I know Sam. I know what you're talking about. Text is too small. Most recent order research is a bunch of HG Wing stuff. Do you know if they're the same as the ones originally P Band? I believe they are, from what what I understand. Okay, let's see where we're at. 442. So let's update the tracker here. Making some progress. Hopefully we gain momentum as more of the world wakes up here. That was a bit funny one. You either really love the O or you hate him. He loves the RUI tool nippers, but also knows how long they'll last. Interesting. I don't know if I'm familiar with the RUI stuff. Alright, so we have surpassed a threshold here. We have more than 250 we need for that first mystery accessory set. So we will do a draw. We'll start that off, and if we happen to cross over 500 before we call time, we'll draw for the other mystery accessory set as well. So let's start things off. Let's put a number in the chat between 10 and 50. 10 and 50, and answer the question, which of the recent announcements has you most excited? 10 to 50, which of the recent announcements has you most excited? Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win, and your answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. 10 to 50, and which of the new announcements has you most excited? And like I said, if we hit that $500 threshold, or hell, if we hit any of the other thresholds before I call time here in 5-10 minutes or whatever it is, we will draw more than one number out, or we'll say draw until we have given away. We'll draw a number for each one, but we'll draw one number at a time. So if the first number has a tie, we'll let both of those tied people flip for which one, which won't matter for the accessory giveaways, I guess. Too many to choose from. There's a lot. I haven't really sat down to look at all the stuff in detail, but the highlights definitely have come across my feeds. MGDO is a big one because I've had people ask about that forever. See a lot of repeated numbers. That's fine. We deconflict numbers if we get multiple people put the same number, and we got a really small number range because it's really early in the stream. There's not a ton of people here, and a lot of our streams we scale up the numbers not to force, but to increase the odds of a win being later in the stream rather than early, just to keep things interesting. But we have so many prizes here that any sort of prize rolling over for later in the stream, I mean, there's 40 prizes to give away during the stream today. I mean, just 40, that's like the better part of what one of our packing stations does in a day. Like, we do more than that, obviously, but we theoretically, if everybody got their info in early enough, tomorrow, whether it's Monday or Tuesday, like, one of our packing stations is essentially just going to be doing stream giveaways for a good part of the day, which is nuts. feel like I'm hearing some new music on here. This song doesn't familiar. Welcome, Bagu. What's up? Pretty how well packed your stuff is. Thanks, Christopher. We strive for that, you know. We want things to get to their destination safely, and if they don't get there safely, we want it to be not our fault. Hey, HG Hobby, what's up? Saying about music. I don't know if it's like because I'm on a different computer, if there's some sort of cache thing that it's clearing, or if it's just new stuff got added recently. Kind of digging this. It's like metal / electronica stuff. It's a good combo. Hi, Nick. Good morning, everyone. Good luck on the fundraiser stream. Thank you, Johnny. I'm going to call time in, let's say, about 3 minutes. I'll double check our fundraiser progress, and then we will draw. Hope at some point here I hit a more than 1 page per hour, because I feel like this is a thick book. What is the money typically used for in support of the hospital? I think they use it for just about everything. I mean, the doctors and nurses and all that have to get paid. I think some of the doctors might volunteer their time or part of their time. I know one of the doctors that saw my son when we were there, I think he was by default a hospital at one of the other Boston area hospitals. And you know, you might have been there as like an extra shift to donate time. Not 100% sure, but the facilities themselves, I think they use some of it to transport patients that need transport. I know they've treated people from outside the U.S., for example. In fact, that horrible small plane accident that crashed like a week and a half ago, I think actually was transporting as the air ambulance thing. It was transporting a recently treated patient, unfortunately. So much in recent news, but hoping I can get a 144 Gundam glass feather version. Hey, Mark D. Curious if you get to the weapon canisters today. I'm having trouble sitting the folding bazooka. It's weird. I'm hoping to get through all of it. Hey, Rob Rosencrantz, what's up? So you get past the initial particles very quickly, at least until you get to the GPO3. It's the question, which of the most recent announcements that just came out are you most excited about? Finish this piece, and then I'll call time. I think we're on a higher latency mode than normal. PCG. Your experiences the MG guns I get yearly prints. I'm jonesing for one. I don't know that anything like Past performance is not indicative of future results. We've seen it reprinted a couple times in the last couple years, I think. But that's not to say that it will continue to, or that it won't continue to. It's 10 to 50. Yeah, the number range is 10 to 50. Okay. So actually, let me update this real quick. Untangle my legs so I don't rip out my headphones here. Oh, we're still at 442. All right, calling time here. So we got one prize that we can draw for. Okay, 10 to 50, 18. All right, Baron Radium. Donation numbers again. All right. Oh, we just crossed the threshold right afterwards. 504. So we do have something for our next draw period. So all that is set. So one prize. That's what people were counting with. Yeah, so we got tons of stuff. 39 prizes to go. And we have crossed the threshold. So next draw, we got at least that accessory set 2. We get 750. The Hexagear Governor's weapon, Gatling blade will be up, etc. And at some point here, I'm going to move these crossed off things to the bottom of the list to make room so we can see other stuff, because some of it's hidden behind the logo. There's a lot of good stuff. I try to alternate them for the most part between Gundam and Kotobukiya, and for the most part they get more exciting as we go, I think, depending on what you're interested in, I suppose. Okay, 11, 12, 16, and 17. An email, right? Yes. Baron Radium, sorry, I forgot. Your name's so familiar. I was like, oh, he probably knows how to do it already. You can send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com. Definitely include your shipping info, whatever, your handle, and which prize if possible, because it'll help untangle things for me. I'm used to having a couple things being given away, not 40, so I'm sure. Make sure you don't miss your script. There you go. Keep me honest. Keep me honest. I'm sure tomorrow I'm gonna have fun responding to like 40 different emails. And I'm sure I'll forget to mention it again, but if you do win multiple, if anyone does win multiple prizes, which I think is likely, at least somebody does, with 40 different prizes, if somebody's around the whole stream, it could happen, to reply to the same email so we can know to ship them together. Because I'm going to be up to my eyeballs responding to tickets tomorrow. What's your favorite tool to use for taking pieces apart without breaking them? I broke one last night with my regular makeshift item. So this is my main go-to, is the Bandai part separator. It's plastic, so it's less likely to mar stuff. It's got a variety of edges and shapes and stuff, and I was just using that earlier in the stream actually because I screwed up some stuff for the children. Of course, like I said, I got some first-hand experience with them. The main reason I kind of vowed to myself after they treated my son that I was going to do what I could for the organization, especially when I found out that they don't, you know, turn patients away based on their ability to pay or not. Number to win potential prize when time comes, right? Yes. Yeah, so listen up when the next one is. We'll ask a question, and for a number range, you throw the number in the chat with an answer to the question, and then we draw sometime after that. Where's my card? I want to don't know. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so I got first-hand experience with it. So the first year I did a charity stream, which was end of 2019. We were actually raising money for charity water that year. That's when I did the Maganac core. My son, who has just turned 1, was with my wife and my other son at a friend's house. And apparently they had a fireplace, like a gas fireplace. And he managed to get there to it without being noticed. Put both his hands on it, burned both of his palms, which was horrible. I remember getting the call during the stream and basically ending the stream to head over to the hospital to meet him in the ER and stuff. And we were referred to Shriners Hospitals for Children in Boston. And I credit them with basically saving his hands. You can't tell today that he was burned. Being really young helped. And I think their treatment helped a lot too. Probably one of the scariest moments of my life. It was interesting. My viewer count on my streaming tool here, Streamlabs, is not matching what's actually going on. I'll have to keep that in mind. Wow, glad he's okay. It's scary, yeah. I mean, that was over 5 years ago now. So a lot has transpired since. He's fine now. His hands, I don't think, like, without knowing that he had burned him, you probably couldn't tell. And even knowing, it's kind of hard to tell. Thanks for the sub, Gmar13. But I remember sitting there in the hospital thinking, like, man, if this turns out okay, I need to do something to thank these people and help other people in the same situation. So, hence why charity streams since have been for Shriners Hospitals for Children, trying to raise $10,000. Really want to hit that goal again. It'd be great if we could exceed it. Try not to set the goal too much higher. It was a struggle last year to hit that 10K. It'd be, and I like hitting my goals, but it'd be amazing if we could surpass it even by a little bit, you know. The kids find the craziest way to do things. Awesome, your boy is good though. Yeah, thank you. Those first few weeks afterwards were kind of rough too. He got to wear socks on his hands over his wound dressings. Quick, someone call Mr. Beast. There you go. Sure to share a stream on socials. Thank you. Okay, so which side goes where? So this, I think. I was building along. I'm working on the HGG armor. Nice. Yeah, I'm curious what people are doing, those that are hanging around today. You know, with it being a much longer than normal stream, especially. Love this part. This part is a little definition of trust process, great model. Trust the process, it's great model engineering. There's so much going on. So much going on in there, you know. Real question is, how many other kits will fit / pilot the Dendro? There you go. Just gotta have all the other HGs try it on. Sorry, the HGG self. Perfect pack, cool. Thought I put Discord in a streaming mode. To check that out later. Start the MG Dwodge. Nice, I'm jealous. I've got mine. If my monitor was in the way, I'd be staring right at it. I think I want to do at least one of the MG DOMs at some point here. RG Sosby to paint. For Desert Tan, placing the funnels for massive Gatling guns and missile pack. Nice. Thought that was my notification. How many magnets does it take to hold the Dendro? I don't know if they can. My money would be on that they wouldn't be able to support it. Both MG DOMs sitting and begging for backlog attention. Same. Got my DOMs and the Dwodge. The stream's a good reason to try and finish my Dendro I started last year. There you go. I like these streams for these like big projects because I feel like they disrupt my space, right? Like this one up here, I guess it's not as much because it doesn't affect my office anymore. But I've got, you know, all the stuff out. It's kind of tough to go back to anything else in the meantime. There's so many parts, so much going on. It's nice to just do it and have it done. And then it works out well for these kind of special causes and stuff. Leverage the full day, long project. help raise money for a good cause and all that stuff. I'm going to check our status here in a few minutes, maybe after I do these 4 parts. Thanks for the sub, Bogard94. Didn't do my normal spiel at the beginning of the stream, but liking the stream also can help with the algorithm, get more people to see it. So if we're trying to get more people in here to help us reach that goal, then that's another good way to help do it. 5:24 currently. Okay, well, we got a few minutes. If we hit that 750 before the end of the next draw, actually, then we'll have 2 prizes to try to give away. Okay. Step 3 done. Now we're on step 4. So 6 and 7, and this is where some screws come in. But these runners are almost done. All the FM IBO kit donations. Yeah, we got a bunch of the Full Mechanics IBO stuff. I mean, you can see a lot of it on the list over on the side. But some of it's hidden. Just realized there's P-Bandai kits too. There are a few. As we hit closer to our goal, I think there's a P-Bandai Rosette. Death Scythe Rosette. There's a P-Bandai... which one is it? I think it's the Sword Impulse or something. There's a ton of good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need these screws too. Let me find. Will I reach? Will I reach? I can. All right. Get my screwdriver over here too. I grabbed my big set of all the different sizes to hopefully find the perfect one. I think someone when I was at ODO mentioned stripping screws. I'd like to avoid doing that. Trying to catch a G-Clux viewing. I'm not. I think there would have been last night. I think was when they were. Maybe there's some today. I don't know. I was thinking about it. The closest one is kind of opposite of the directions I normally travel, so I'd have to really figure out how to get there. I went last night, but the theater is showing it for at least a week as a hour 15 drive for me. 3 hours for GQ viewing. Couldn't do it, unfortunately. Not quite that far for me, but it's just... If there was one up near the warehouse, for example, instead of really far away from the warehouse, it would have been cool to maybe coordinate like a group thing. Get a bunch of our locals to all go together. Or meet up or something. Hit the movie and then meet up for food afterwards or something. Hey Raymond, how are you? Okay, I'm confused about this symbol. I should go figure out what it actually means. Try that for CCA viewing. That'd be cool. Why are they with CCA? Char's counterattack. Does anyone know why there's a no screwdriver symbol on here? Just got from work. I'm gonna crack with my wound war kit, I think. Nice. No screwdriver symbol? I mean, that's what it looks like, right? It's, I'll, go to the page where it's bigger. Maybe it'll show up better. Get the glare off of it. I don't want you to tighten it super tight, just tighten it up. Okay. That makes sense. It looks like a screwdriver going into a screw. And then you know, the don't do it, the cross out kind of thing. 2.6 by 8. At least these screws are labeled. That's cool. It's a plus. Oh, I got distracted. It's got my 2 screws. Let's check and start this draw. Okay. We're at 5:35. I'll wait to update it till afterwards here. So we have how many people in the stream right now? Oh, I like that like to viewer ratio. It's pretty good. We're almost 100%. So, first draw, second draw here. Good kid, lots of hardware. It probably makes no sense. Trying to reference Canadian Guns quote of benefit like a glove. Yeah, I'll have to find the right screwdriver too. So, second draw here. Let's pick a number between 10 and 70. And, let's answer the question, what is the most recent kit you have built or are working on? 10 to 70, what is the most recent kit you have built? Remember, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win. And your answer to the question and the number, that's been the same comment for the valid entry. 10 to 70, and what is the most recent kit you have built or are working on? I think that's a good fit on the screwdriver here. Okay, so this is going to go through these two bottom pieces. This one will go over it. All right. Remember, while we have one prize to give away at the moment, based on where our donation levels are, but we are raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. If we hit that next threshold, 750, we'll have a second prize to draw for during this draw as well. Which would be good. Oh, looks like the second part of this step actually breaks out a new runner. It's arranging the question. Sorry to stoke fire. No worries. 10 to 70. And what is the most recent kit you have built or are working on? What's up, Donald Clark? We're in the middle of our second draw right now. That's what's up. Really glad I grabbed that adjustable set. It's perfect size there. Okay, S13 and then Q9. S13 times 2. Did I miss 19 somewhere? Guessing probably not. Yeah, I forgot about this. I should have taken the day off work. Dang it. No worries. We'll be here, I'm sure. If you haven't started work yet, we'll probably still be here afterwards unless you work really long shifts. Of course, there's going to be 2 parts lingering from these runners. So I can't just trash the runner. So the bathroom was a number range of question 10 to 70. And what is the most recent kit you have built or are working on? and give it another couple minutes, and then I'll call time. We'll update the donation status stuff, and then draw a winner. And if we get enough donations in the next couple minutes to hit that 750 threshold from the 500 something that we're at right now, then we'll draw for 2 prizes. Also at work, so I'll be in and out throughout the day. No worries. It's great that you got a job that you can pop in and out like that. Especially on a Saturday. I feel like most of the jobs in the world where you can run something like that in the background are like 9 to 5 desk jobs. Unit retail job, 2 50-minute breaks and a half-hour lunch. Okay, gotcha. Hope this is the best charity. Thank you. You build now, young hero. This is the HG Dendrobium. I'm going to finish these 2 parts here, and then we'll do the drawing here. What's up, MZ? We're in drawing right now. We are MZ 10 to 70. And what is the most recent kit you've built or are working on is the question. I don't really hear about it if I have an earbud in my ear. There you go. I think that's reasonable for most retail stuff. Oh, the boss used to complain if I had one earbud in, so I put the other in to drown him out. There you go. Alright, so those are set. So let's do our update. I'll call time. Okay, so time is called. And the update, we're at 665. So making some progress. I'll hit. And number range was at 10 to 70, so let's do that real quick. That way, if I need to update this, I will update it. Cross that prize off if it's won. So 10 to 70. 43. Looks like we have a tie. Joe Hamill and Rob Rosencrans. So we will go to the coin. So heads, tails, Rob Rosencrans, and Joe Hamill, right? That's what I said. Yes. First one to call heads or tails, and then I'll flip it, and we'll see see who wins that prize. Duel to death it is then. Okay, Rob with heads. Rob is at work. Good thing he's listening. All right, so I'll flip the coin, catch it, back of my hand. That's the winner, and then we'll move on from there. So, first flip in the attic here. Hopefully this floor will be okay, I think, if I drop it. Rubber band pistols at 13 paces. The tension mounts. And it looks like it is tails. So that would be Joe Hamill is the winner, assuming Joe Hamill is here. What was the number? 43. So assuming Joe Hamill is here anyway. So Joe, definitely make sure you chime in, otherwise it'll by default go to Rob. Okay, and I need runner Q. Five-minute timer for Joe to respond. It's a good idea. Timer is counting down for Joe. Joe Hamill, if you are here, you want to chime in so you can claim your prize. It's fair. Still remember that time, I think somebody won the PG Unicorn and then wasn't around to claim their prize. That was a little rough. Actually, you know what? Since these runners have one part left each on them, I'm going to set them aside. Probably don't even really need to relabel these things because I'll probably end up working through them first. Oh, actually no, these ones I'll probably have for a little while. About 3 minutes left for Joe Hamill. Hopefully he's watching. Okay, 9. This is 9 over here. thick runners. Whoops. What kit is this? Raymond, this is the HG Dendrobium. Just gotta take care of something to activate my son's tablet. We've already been at this for like 2 hours. Okay, Joe, you're down to the last few here. Okay, Rob Rosencrantz is our winner then. Guess we did the coin toss for nothing. So, just so no one has to tell me I didn't do it, congrats, Rob. I think you know the drill, but you can send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com with your info. And that will be yet another prize we're sending out this week. So now we need to try to get... Coin requires a sacrifice every so often, I guess. Oh, that goes there. We need to hit that 750 threshold for our next giveaway here. So while I'd like to start the next draw in a few minutes here, we need to hit that 750 to get there. So I've been thinking about donating. Start a list just in case I win multiple prizes and send one email. Sounds good. As long as you keep track of it. And remember to send the email when all is said and done, then that works for me. Nick, I've never heard how you got into business. Gunpla, how did Mecha Warehouse start? Okay, that's a story. So give me a moment, and then I'll get into that one. So real quick though, we are raising money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children. We've raised $665 so far of our $10,000 goal. Donation link is in the chat. Any bit helps, and remember, liking the stream and sharing the stream also helps get the word out. We've got tons of prizes left, 38 prizes to be exact, yet to give away, but we need to hit our next mini threshold, which is $750 donated. So that's what, another not even $100 left before we get there. So if we are at that in the next, let's say, 5 to 10 minutes, we will do our next draw. Otherwise, we'll wait a little bit longer. I like to keep the prizes rolling. Hey, Kevin Lee, what's up? Long time no see. Okay, Christopher, so getting into running the store, so it started, I was burnt out of my day job at the time. I'm an engineer by training. I was consulting, getting a little bit frustrated with it. So this is only one side now, so I need X and F runners. And so I was trying to find anything else I could do. I actually started trying to do Amazon arbitrage for textbooks, reselling books on Amazon, and realized that was way too tedious for what it was worth, and figured I'd just gotten into this hobby, and I was like, well, researching model kits to resell sounds like way more fun. And so I gave that a try. I was doing that on Amazon for a little bit, realized Amazon sucked, and decided to try to do it on my own site, and the rest is kind of history. Those are X. And then a whole bunch happened from there. And F. These are some big pieces on these runners. I can't believe we're 2 hours into the stream already. It's awesome. Proof that inspiration, hard work, can pay off. Sure, we can go with that. I feel like the last year or so has proven that hard work and inspiration can cause you to be super busy. Borrow my son's entry nippers for this. I'm glad I did. That was pretty snug. These are some thick runners. Going back to working full-time while still trying to run the business has been the rough part, I think. It's hard to do two things at once. So I run dojo as well. I am. So that adds even more to my plate. F runner I might not even be able to put on the runner stand. It's so chunky. And look at that. This is going to break a few of the rules of how things normally go. So I think this one is just going to sit over there. Okay, so X1 and X2. I guess that's these two parts right here. Reorganize, like just open one set of runners at a time, or you're like digging and searching through all the runners. I've been opening as I need here, because I know there's going to be a bunch of stuff. I'm actually pleasantly surprised that they're packed in an order that makes sense. The very first runners I needed were on top. The second one were below that. Like they're kind of packed in order of need, at least so far. Which is cool. Actually, this runner, I think, is actually going to be done already. After all that effort to put the little label on it. Okay. I need like a runner complete sound effect I can tap. Subframes are mostly hidden. The dendro is laid out super nice for assembly. Okay. So you're saying I don't need to go super careful on how I clean these up. Might as well add a degree onto your busy schedule. Yeah, right? Well, I mean, moving the business, that was what kind of put us over the top. We're still kind of recovering from that. That was killer. Glad to have you, Joe. Helping keep me out of trouble here so I can get this project completed, you know, today. Hopefully. Good morning, everyone. I'm so glad you're keeping this up, Nick. Any closer to joining up and becoming a Shriner yourself? I have no time for anything. What? Is this Psycho Stick? Psycho Stick is on here? I was like, that sounds like Psycho Stick. That's pretty awesome. My first RG soon, recommendations. RG Epion was pretty awesome. Whole RG tier list on my channel is decent. First time buyers guy 2. These guys are locals. Are they? There's a few pretty major metal bands that are local to New Hampshire, I think. If TMNT had a metal song. I have the checkbox for this is not for kids or whatever. Okay, we're still at 665, so I guess we'll do the next draw a little later. Okay, F4 is the other piece I need. Man, just feeling the weight, feeling the runner bend as I hold it from one side. The stream is for the children, yet not for the children, if you get my drift. A long time since I joined a stream. Good to be back. Welcome back, Hooper. For the children, but not intended for children, exactly. Man, this song would have been perfectly timed for the draw when we had 2 winners. Just punching my finger accidentally, yay. Oof. Kepion was one of my favorite antagonists, but the MG a while back. I snapped a couple sections of the whip. Other than that, it was great. The dendrobium is shaped beyond the canisters. Makes a nice carrying handle when it's done. So your build area doesn't look too cramped. Do you ever hit your head? This is not here at the down in my office when I was doing the streams down there. So every other stream, I would occasionally bump my head on the camera. This new setup is nice. The camera facing down is actually up pretty high. And we're back in the attic. We are. Hooper, haven't seen a stream since April 24th. Feels good to be back and building along. It's good to have you guys back. I saw 90 Zoid the other day. It made me think of the first model I built. It was a giant brontosaurus that was motorized. Cool. Stake of painted dendro. Details in the back of the canvas is making it much longer to do. Yeah, in a perfect world, I would love to paint this. Man, there's so much going on in this thing. It's like a little bit of stress in that plastic though already. Assuming this is meant to fold up deeper into it. Okay, I'll keep this locked forward for now, I guess. Alright, step 6. Now we're crunching along. X1, X2, so this other runner will be done as well. Didn't need all that fanciness. I'm not going to slide it out to stow the... or open the claws. Just a reminder, everyone, we are raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. Last I checked, we were at $665 towards our $10,000 goal. Be nice in the next 20 minutes or so to get to at least that $750 threshold, so we can give away something else, do our next draw. So if you are on the fence, considering donating, now is a perfect time to do so. Donation links right on their website. The link is in the description. I'll throw it in the chat too if people need it. It's a great cause. They do great stuff. Many of those. Have you tried building a kit without instructions yet besides the Maganac? I don't think so, no. I know that's kind of your jam. I feel like I probably could fairly successfully build at least certain kits without instructions. The Maganac was more out of necessity. After you build, 12 of them, building the next one, you don't really need the manual anymore. So to build SP, I'm working on the HG Dendrobium. MG. Freedom, and the face mask broken in two when I nipped out one side, tried gluing it back together and it turned into goo. What kind of glue did you use? Yeah, what kind of glue did you use? Was it used Tamiya cement? Maybe too much? It's a bummer. Some of these sandwich parts on this are very tricky. It's just being frustrating for especially a younger builder, somebody who hasn't done a lot. Second kit MG Dynamis broke part of the elbow frame. Fortunately, there's a spare in Curios. If you're in US or Canada, you should be able to get new face mask with banner replacement parts service. Technically, if it came broken, they don't necessarily have to know that you melted it. But I guess if it came broken, well, you nipped out one side. Just leave that detail out. Don't tell them I said that. Burkha gave me less trouble than the RG 2.0. I'm gonna try Chinese kit next. Yeah, a lot of the Gundam stuff is relatively easy to do because so many follow the same kind of patterns. Oh, looks like we crossed that threshold. Awesome. Continuing to move in the right direction. Okay, I need runners B and runners P. Continuing to be organized in a way that makes the next runner easily available. Starting to think that maybe the next draw point might be a good point to take a quick break and step away, grab a snack or something, refresh my beverage, stretch my legs. Stolen parts came from the building. When tired, mistaking pegs for parts of runners. Yeah, it's always rough. Okay, so B1 and B2. Let's start with those. Some more big chunky pieces. Set these aside. I need to set up a separate bag for finished runners, I think. I'll do that during the break too. Okay, B1, B2. I need P6. Whatever that special thing is. Is that what's in here? Friends, I hope everyone's doing well. I work packing and shipping guitars right now. Nice. Like a guitar e-commerce place or a guitar manufacturer, which both brands, all that good stuff. I'm sitting on top of my fridge at home. Great build. Yeah, I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it. I was kind of counting on having the old warehouse to store this thing, so I'm gonna need to figure out how to display it. Operations manager at a big retailer. Cool. Because reach the metal parts now. I think I can now officially say that Dendrobium is the most metal of the Gunpla builds. Don't mind me, I'm here all week. It's like a big old bracket there. Okay, and P6. Maybe I'm not here all week. I'm here all day. But saw some on Reddit hang theirs from the ceiling. I was thinking about doing something like that. I have to do something special to display it. I just don't have a ton of space. Actually, this is also going to be a runner over on the surface. I mean, look at the chunkiness of these parts too. We should be hanging from a ceiling. It's gonna be like 15 pounds of plastic at least. See if you're still mentally all there by the end of this. Do a wall mount. So the one thing I'm thinking about is we do have a small, shorter display case we had at the warehouse. Appeared in some of our interview videos and stuff. And that might be a good like pedestal to put it on top of. But I'm going to need a lot of space around it because I think it's going to overhang because it's, you know, big. I was getting a large fish tank. There you go. Like 10 minutes away from the next draw, I think. Let's update our numbers here. We definitely have enough for that next prize. If we can get to 1,000 before the end of that draw, we'll have 2 prizes to give away. I want to start giving away more than 1 prize per draw here, because if we do, I don't know, roughly every half hour for the next 12 hours, there's still way more prizes than there are draws. Got my most recent order. Good luck on the stream today. Thank you, Patrick. We just got back from doing errands. Welcome back, Real Time 88. Hope your errands went well. Favorite Witch from Mercury kit? Probably one of the Ariels or Ilfrith. I mean, a lot of them are really good, just like assembly-wise and stuff. Okay, we got both of those. I mean, that's going to add to the weight of this kit. Jeez. To be honest, the best HE kit I've seen in a while. Durabalda and Calibarn on the top of the bunch, in my opinion. Durabalda was a good one. I haven't built Calibarn yet. I'm still working through all of those. Build the Drobium first instead of GPO3. I'm following the instructions as they go because it's a thick book. I really don't want to have to figure out what I forgot and all that stuff. And the stuff's packed in a way that has made this make a ton of sense. It's been kind of great, actually. 266. So that's the... I need... Oh, they're not all the same. So the two up top are 266. Two at the bottom are 268. So let's do the 268s first, since that bag's already open. What is Zoward's? Zoward was really cool. I mean, and funny enough, the Tickbalong, which is the, like, whatchamacallit, just a carrier thing. That one was actually pretty cool as well. This thing just fall off of a runner. I think that was a part that just fell off of a runner. Tickbalong, aka Tickledang. I don't know if this is gonna fit. Let's see, I have a small screwdriver over here. I hope this fits. That'll get in there. That actually fits perfectly. All this having the fancy screwdriver, and I didn't need it. Base jabber is what you're trying to remember, Nick. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. But that was a pretty solid build too. It was pretty cool, some of the features they packed into it. Okay. And then I need two of these number 2 screws. Sounds inappropriate. Okay. Go back to this one. Just checked, you're at 1091. Really awesome. I'll check that in a moment myself. Well, it's pretty packy wheel list this year. I also like how you're releasing stuff when you hit donation thresholds. Thanks, Derek. Yeah, we've been doing that the last few years. It's just the thresholds were further apart, and so we would have, this time we're like drawing more with the intent to give away than the intent to draw, if that makes sense. Because when you guys are getting G-Cucks pretty soon, I think. Because we could literally give away more than one prize every draw, and we would be fine. We don't need to spread out the winnings to keep prizes on the board. I ever thought of sharing your playlist like Gun and Build music list from Mecha Warehouse? No, but the streaming service we're on is pretzel.rocks. So if you like this music, this is the metal playlist. You can always go find it on there. Okay, I-16. Let's see if it continues being smart. It does. They packed this kit well, I have to say. There's so many kits I've built where you're sorting through runners over and over again, and someone seems to have actually put at least a little bit of care into the order that stuff is packed in here. This has been pretty much pain-free in terms of finding runners. Okay, I-16. this one stand up on its own? That the PG was packed similarly. It makes sense. You'd think that would be relatively standard at this point. This is a fairly old kit. So it's a little more surprising. Need like a little set of shelves over here in the corner. I might have to look into was it Hobby Zone or whatever that stuff at some point. With this new setup, I think I'm gonna do all the streams up here going forward. Seems to be going pretty smoothly so far. I like this new setup. I don't know if what you guys think. It's a smexy setup. You guys still in Concord? I used to live practically next door to the Hooksett warehouse. We just moved. We're back in Hooksett. Downsizing a little bit, trying to get a little more space. Or not a little more space, a little less overhead, I guess, man. Like I said, no need to move the cameras back. Yeah, I like it up here. It's pretty good. Light is oversaturated in the manual. Anything white, that looks good otherwise. I can try changing that. I was trying to get that right on our test stream yesterday, and the feedback was it was too dark. Now let's try that. It doesn't seem to want to hold settings sometimes. That's a little better. How's that? What are you building? HG Dendrobium. It's Isaac. It doesn't seem to like to maintain, like when I reset, it reverts certain settings. I don't know what that's about. Buy a lamp from Goodwill or something to add a tad bit more. So I've got a light up here. I can sometime I'll take a picture of it. I have a lamp above. I've got a light up here pointing kind of down at an angle to kind of light me and a little bit of the surface. There's also one of the big studio lights facing at the table over here. I'm hoping that holds up for the whole 12 hours because I don't know if we've ever had it on for longer than like an hour. But as long as you can still see the build. Yeah, no, this is lighting wise, it feels pretty good. I think I'm going to steal the studio lights next time I airbrush just because sometimes I feel like it's too dark in that corner behind me. PCC. It's better as long as you can still see the bill. I think I already read that one. All right. The airbrush needs plenty of light in my experience. Yeah, I think that I could use some more light when I do that, and I think, using the studio lights for that might help. I might be able to do some airbrushing videos and maybe even streaming at some point. Okay, 1091 is where we're at. That means we have, I think, 2 prizes to give away. Let's set up this next draw. And if we happen to hit 1250, we got a 3rd prize we could give away during this draw, or at least attempt to give away. Let's update that list. So it's awesome. We're over 10% of the way there. I mean, we're 25%, almost 20-ish% of the way there through the stream. So we got some catching up to do still, but we'll do it. So, how many viewers do we have? What's the draw number here? Okay, so let's go with. Well, now I have to stay. Sorry, Rob. You're gonna be sucked in the whole day. I'm sorry to your boss or whatever. Hopefully you're able to get enough done as you go. So we're gonna do a number this time between 10 and 80. And I'm curious, you can answer the question, are you interested in airbrushing content or streams for that matter? 10 to 80, are you interested in airbrushing content and or streams? Remember, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win. Your answer to the question and the number has to be in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. 10 to 80, are you interested in airbrushing streams or content? I'm going to take this as a quick opportunity to step away for a couple minutes. I'll be back in the next, say, 5, and then a little bit after that we will do our next draw and see if we win these. Remember, if we hit that 1250 before we do that draw, we will have 3 prizes to try giving away. All right, I'll BRB. All right, we are back. Good little break. Got some, refreshed my drink, little snack. Get out of the chair for a moment. I'm going to be doing this, calling time here in, I don't know, a couple minutes. If we do happen to hit that 1250 goal by then, we will have 3 prizes to try to give away instead of 2. But we'll do that in just a moment. Okay, now I need runner G. G3 and 4. As I suspected, that's the one right there. Here do Zoids model kits too. I've been wanting to pair one with the IBO suits. Zoids are cool. I built the Blade Liger AB a while back on stream. I figure out what to do with it actually. It's been sitting on my desk in the corner downstairs for, I don't know, a while. A year plus probably. I need to see if I can fit it in a display case somewhere or something. I'm trying to reclaim my desk space if I'm moving the streams up here. Thanks to sub Mecha Cheers. Got the Liger Zero. I'm on my grails. This meant some cool Liger announcements and pre-orders going up with the Jaeger and the Schneider. The people have been looking for those because they've been going pretty well. Oh, I see. So these are going to go on top of those. There's enough pre-order for the Jaeger and Schneider. Definitely going to get them. Hopefully the Panzer isn't far behind. That'd be good. That's another one I hear thrown around fairly regularly. You know, seeing all these just makes me think of when you said you don't think paint streams would be fun. It'd be awkward and hilarious if you're right in spite of everyone begging. It'd be something that would be worth trying. I think I would need, one, I need like a better airbrush booth, like one of those Pace ones. I would need to invest in something like that in order to have it be quiet enough, and I need some sort of like mask mic, right, that I could put inside the PPE so I can be heard and talk. Just had a pre-order for Liger Zero. He's looking forward to that one. I also need to figure out how to like duplicate one of my screens. I wonder if I could put a spare monitor behind me and duplicate something on there so I could do that, or to move the cameras around. I don't know. I'd have to figure out how I would set it up. It does seem like a lot of people are interested. Content-wise, I think I could doing some airbrushing tutorials and stuff might be good at some point. Although I'm not 100% sure I am the right person to do a tutorial. Green screen. I just want to. I need to be able to see if I'm doing it as a stream. I need to be able to see the monitor to see and respond to chat, because I feel like that's most of the value of the stream. It's the interaction, right? It's not just watching me do something. It's how to mix painting. So hard filming in the smaller booths, I bet. So that would, I mean, a larger booth would just be nice in general. I'm thinking about making that upgrade at some point anyway. So I'll have to see. There's also the time factor. I just don't have a ton of spare time right now. I need to get my life back to somewhat normal state. So everyone, what's going on? What's up? It's a trash can. Once I get back to a semi-normal state, then I can contemplate what else I'm doing. But I'm juggling way too much right now. And as a result, Kate's juggling way too much right now. We're tapped out. Airbrush said it'd be interesting to see the process. Finish sanding this part, and then I'm going to call time. See if we've hit the next threshold or not. Your donation's current. I made one that should have pushed it over. I had the screen doesn't update automatically, so it's very possible that you have, and that it should go up. So I'll check that right before I start drawing. If we have, the way I'm going to do this is I will draw up to 3 times. I'm going to draw one number at a time. See if we have a winner. So if we have a tie, we'll flip between those to who gets to choose first rather than who wins. And then we will draw up to 3 times. If any have no winners, then those prizes will carry over, kind of like things do during our normal regular every week streams. Okay. We have so many prizes, trying to not have stuff hold out forever here. So calling time. Let's update where we at. No, I still see 1091. You think you donated, Hooper? I actually don't see any new donations for the last 25 minutes or so. I don't know if this page is just not updating. Or if it is, my bad, I wasn't live. Ah, okay. It's all good. So we got two prizes, 2 draws to do here. 80 was the range, right? Yes, 10 to 80. Okay, so first one, number 28. Let's see, do we have a 28? Okay, so big deal, TNKICR, are you here? Oh no. Yes, indeed. All right, big deal. So you got a choice, and then I'll draw the other number. You have 2 prizes available. There's the Hexagear Governor Weapons Gatling Blade and the HGUC Zeta Gundam. So let me know which of those you want, and then I'll draw the number for the other prize. Okay. Next I need G1. Yeah, we did need a timer, right? It's not helping. The latency, I think, is set to normal rather than low latency. I forgot to adjust that box up here. Need to remember to do that for the next stream. I don't think I can adjust that midstream. Folks, don't forget to give a thumbs up, promote the stream. 84 watching, only 70 ups. Zeta, all right, good choice. Yeah, I'd say there are 3 main ways you can help. So let's draw that second number now. There's 3 main ways you can help. 1 is by donating, obviously. Number 2 is liking the stream, and then number 3 is sharing the stream with your buddies or anywhere you do this kind of stuff. All right, the second number is 48. Make sure I get this written down too. Big deal. Yep, no 48. So let's update. That. Any other donations since then before I refresh all this? Nope. So all right. I'm free from the DMV. 13 hours line just to renew license and change address. 13? You waited for 13 hours? All right. Man, post-nasal drip today is not good. I've been like fine. I guess I've been in the house too long. I feel like everything cleared when I was on vacation. I need to get some air filters in here or something. But yeah, we'll try again in a little bit. We do have 1 prize, and we will add an additional prize if we hit that 1250 before the next giveaway. We're going to add the Hexager Governor Engineer Set Type A to the prize pool. Where are you that appointments are full up to 2-3 months ahead? So I had to do line, my 3rd try in the last 4 weeks. Yeesh. Where are you at that it's like that? I feel like the New Hampshire is way better than like when I lived in Mass. I feel like the DMV in Mass was horrible, or RMV or whatever they call it there. New Hampshire's was way improved. DMV in Mass is still horrible, possibly worse now, probably Florida. Do line outside from midnight till open. It goes by first arrive, first serve, or for people. Jeez. course, you don't have to do it again. Yeah, I guess lesson learned is next time plan ahead and make your appointment 3 to 6 months before you need to renew it so you don't have to wait in line. That's ridiculous. I feel bad for being frustrated about probably waiting for like 20 minutes last time I had to do something. That's crazy. T actually isn't bad unless that's to do with the verified ID. You can do most things at AAA. Last thing you need to do there was a wait, but it's pretty painless. Some people do is book an appointment and just show up in the next city over where there's less people. In my case, that wasn't possible because at least the case, 5-year valid license, so I'll only deal with them again if I need to change address before that. Yeah, don't you have to like do it in person every so often or something? Like I had to renew my driver's license recently. Okay. So let's fold up. This goes underneath. Longest I ever waited for anything was for roller coaster, 5 hours on pass holder preview day. It was completely worth it. So what Nick listens to while he builds. Miracle sound. Yeah, mostly what we're listening to now, right? Because I do most of my snap building on here. Otherwise, it's other metal stuff, just not, you know, pretzel rocks or whatever. Okay, and then C1. I haven't done the C runner yet, so I bet you it's next. Look at that. Continuing to impress. These are some big pieces, though. Holy crap. You guys hate your driver's license photo. Mine was back from senior year in high school, and I've never updated it. I think I had mine updated last time. I don't think mine's completely horrible. Mostly just hate it because it's me. Not because the picture is particularly bad. I'm glad I've got a little bit more screen real estate up here. I don't think some of these pieces would fit on screen when the camera was lower before. Okay, C1. Part of the wait beings, they were stuck about 2 hours of the line. It said 2-meter ride building, and that was insanely cool. Yeah, I tend to opt for the express things that they got these days for amusement park rides. We went to Hershey last summer, though. Did it for the first day and decided not to for the second because the lines weren't actually that bad. I was like kind of bummed that I wasn't cutting more people in line because I paid for this extra, you know, speed thing or whatever. The fact that the people that didn't pay extra were walking up to the exact same point basically, and getting right into the final part of the line at the same rate I was. Is like, wow, that was a waste of money. But you never know till you get there sometimes. Love to go to Hershey Park. It was great. I wish we had like maybe an extra day there. We did, I think, 2. I'd love to go back and do more. It was a great experience. I went when I was a kid, a long time ago, but taking the family back was good. We're thinking about our, we're going to do our vacation. We were thinking Virginia, we're going to do Busch Gardens. And it turns out IPMS Nationals is Hampton Beach area, Virginia, which is right near there. And so we're thinking we might coincide our vacation with IPMS Nationals. So for motivations, you can't build the thing, and I can bang out a few kids too. Gonna try logging DB to start my Real ID app. Did forget password, got emailed the code, changed password, now can't log in because it says invalid email. Same as Six Flags, Busch Gardens, that takes me back. I went to Busch Gardens a long time ago too, when I was a kid. I'd love to take the family though. So this is very loose. Is that supposed to be loose? I guess so. Just barely a press fit. Will I ever hit Cedar Park? Cedar Point, Great Park. I've never been to Cedar Point. I've heard some good stuff though. I like amusement parks. Those overstimulated flight risk. He gets to amusement park. ADA pass. Take their speed lines. Gardens is also high on my list of parks I want to go to. I remember it being good. Okay, so are we still at the same point? We gotta bump those numbers up, guys. Don't forget, we are raising money today for Shriners Hospitals for children. Our goal is to raise $10,000 today. During the stream, we're a little over 1,000 on our way in here, and could use your help. Donations are obviously helpful. There's a donation link down in the description. And what was I going to say? Just lost my train of thought. You can help out by donating. You can also help out by sharing the stream, helping more people see the stream, and hitting the like button as well. So we're going to do our next draw. We got one prize up for grabs right now. So we'll start that draw, and if we hit the next threshold, which is $12.50 in donations, we'll have 2 prizes to give away during that draw. Let's do a number between 10 and 80 again, and what's your favorite vacation spot will be the question. So put a number between 10 and 80. What's your favorite vacation spot? Remember, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship US addresses. You must be present to win, and your answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. 10 to 80. And what is your favorite vacation spot? Staycation. I feel that. I need a week off without going anywhere for a change. Okay. So WA4. Loving the Psycho Stick. All right. All right. Glad I have all this extra space over here. We need one of those metal pieces. That looks like a whole ton of screws. Where is that? Japan. I'd love to go back to Japan. We were hoping to do that, I don't know, last year, this year. I don't think it's happening this year. I don't think I'm going to have enough vacation time saved up from the day job. Especially after the move, kind of burning basically all I had back in rebuild mode. Maybe okay on a long flight to Japan. I don't know. I wonder. We've flown with small children before. My other son, when he was like 18 months, something like that, maybe. He came with us out to. Was he that old? Maybe he was younger than that. This is 2019, it was before, so he's probably like 9 months maybe. We took him with us to Vegas, us out there fighting. And he came with us on the flight and did okay. It's almost harder with the little bit older kid, because they're going to want to be mobile and not want to be confined to a chair for 13 hours or whatever. So I don't know how that would play out. So it might work out better anyway to be a little bit older. Okay, it's WA4. There's a lot going on here. Okay, so this goes here. Okay. So that's part of what's going to hold that in. This is tough. I need like a thing to support this here. A little bit more. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Then this thing. I'm gonna need I-14. I should get that ready too. Pretty sure the metal is just there to act as a counterbalance, keep it on the stand, just to offset the top heavy weight of the weapons container. It makes sense. All right, let's call time. Let's deal with this before I start trying to screw this all together, because it's going to take a minute, I think. Did we make any more progress? No? That's got me a little disappointed. Okay, so we got one prize to give away then. Number range is 10 to 80. Okay. 10 to 80, number 33. All right, we got just one, I think. Blasphemy builds. It's your first time building a Dendrobium? Yes. Has anyone else built multiple Dendrobiums? So, or a few minutes ago, but didn't update the total. Really? Oh, I see. Yeah. I see a couple. The total should be updated. I don't think there's enough to put us to the next threshold, but hopefully that updates. You can build the Dendrobium multiple times. Alright, Blasphemy Builds is here, so Blasphemy Builds, you can send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com. Alright. Hopefully the last one to win got that memo too. I don't remember if I mentioned it or not. All right. Yeah, Dendrobium is just something you decide to build on a nearly weekly basis, right? Alright, so currently there are no prizes up for grabs yet. Hopefully we can hit that 1250 limit. Hopefully the thing... I haven't heard my number. Blasphemy Builds, you won the Hexagear Governor Weapons Gatling Blade. Hey Nike, what's going on? Reminder, everybody, we are raising money today for Shriners, Hospitals for Children. We still have 36 great prizes to give away. We do need to hit higher up on our... we need to hit our next threshold to unlock the next giveaway prize, though. So, if you've been thinking about donating, It's a perfect time. Okay, so that goes on there. Now I got this figured out. You know, it's good because it has Gatling in the name. Exactly. Donation link is down in the description. I'm going to throw it in the chat, though, because I haven't done that in a bit. And hopefully this thing updates. At least it hasn't gone down. Last year we had the whole thing crash, and that really put a damper on our progress for the stream. Okay. 268, 268, 268. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 screws. Oh, they're not all the same. There's two different 268s. There's the one that we have already, and then there's the number 5 screw. The 268. Oh, it's like a pan head or whatever. Share the stream on Twitch. Hope it helps. Appreciate it, Nike. Don't jinx it, yeah. Okay, so I need 4 of these. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then I need these 5s. Just some third-party kits from Solomon or Supernova. Not a ton. I mean, they're kind of cool, but like I'll never carry them in the store due to copyright issues. There are a ton of screws in this build. All right. There's a lot going on there. So now we do the other side, it looks like. Don't know if I'll need any of that stuff. Looks like it updated now. Still need to get a little bit further to get to that next draw point. Okay, WA1 and I12. So let's do I12 because that's right here. It's posted my Gundam Facebook group for the stream to help get things rolling. Thanks, Donald. Any help is always appreciated. WA1. We need to get a little further with these donations and stuff so we can get to the super exciting prizes. You know, we got some P Bandai stuff coming up. We got a ton of these full mechanics IBO kits, some of which have been out of print for a very long time. Got that PG Unleashed if we hit the goal. I think in the past things typically pick up later in the day as people get home from stuff, but it'd be nice to be skating through this, you know? Hit those goals and stuff. So if you're feeling generous, hit up that link, help us get there. This is interesting so far, how good of a job they've done with packing the kit. It's definitely different than building any of the other kits I've built so far. It seems to be a lot of interesting stuff going on with these metal parts and screws and whatnot. For the PGU new, same here. I think that's the first big newer PG announcement that I've actually been kind of excited about. I wonder if that might be our be a charity stream coming up. Maybe next year if it's out and available. I got some other, I think I got the PG Zeta and PG Mark II that I want to do at some point. Those would be good charity stream kind of builds as well. Okay, so I need this other metal piece. We're going to flip this sucker over. What are you guys all up to? It's been a few hours since the last time I asked. We probably have a different crowd or some new people. How many people are building along with us? Bandit doesn't make a PG Sazabi after the new Uriah. Question is how long that will be. Like I don't doubt that they would make one. Now, if they're doing the new, I could see the Sazabi being a thing. Except that there have not been very many antagonist PGs. But I could see that being a thing at some point. It's just how long does it take? Is that like a year out, 2 years out, 4 years out, you know? Distracted by Monhan I'm meant to be building too, not gonna lie. Catching on work stuff. Ugh, I feel that. Still in the process of the 30-minute fantasy Rosa Knight build. Ifrit Schneid. Master grade camphor, nice. Portnova marine type. Not building now, mostly getting the house straightened up. I feel that. I've been spending so much time the last couple weeks. My quote-unquote hobby time with the kids has been more focused on gradually reorganizing the space up here for this. Okay. So we'll do these threes first. Cooking lunch. Sounds good. What are you making? I don't know what I'm going to be eating later. Starting a PGGPO1 now. Nice. That was a pretty good build. There's a lot of stuff in it, but I enjoyed it. Plan was to do grilled cheese and soup for lunch tonight. I'm not sure if we're doing that though. Where Kate is under the weather. Lockwhite Gramps in the G armor. It's cool. Gonna work on Sosby before Cobb. I gotta fix the car first and continue. Rice, cucumber, tomato salad, and fried chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. That might be a spare since there's only one of it left. To go shopping, so I have 2 headsets, 1 battery pack, and a screen cover, so I can't look while driving. No worries. Drive safe. I'm gonna stop and eat lunch myself in the next hour. I'm gonna make chicken sandwiches. Nice. Alright. WC1 and 2 and WB. Well, that's the first time I've been let down so far. That's the wrong order. WP, probably for how they're packed or something. Look at that base. I think this is the whole thing, what the whole thing sits on, right? Probably gonna have to rearrange the other table here. So we're at the point where we would do the next draw. But we're not quite there yet. So I'm glad to do this charity stream. I'm so glad you do this charity stream. Thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it. And the kind words. I'm glad I do it too. I'm really hoping we hit the goal again this year. Geoscale do a weigh-in of the final build. Not here, not an easy one. I could probably yoink one of the warehouse scales. Maybe one of the old ones that we were keeping for... I wonder if we brought it home or what I did with it. It's got a project employee card included with every GPO1 PG. I don't think so. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't remember that. Some more giant pieces of plastic right there. But I'm going to put this over on the side. Oh man. Set up all this space and I'm still running out of space. I think we're going to transition the kit to the side here. Display spot yet for the Dendro? Not yet. It's going to have to be here somewhere. I originally wanted to do it at the warehouse when we had the large warehouse, but would have been a little bit easier. Giant hunks of plastic. Maybe the ceiling with fishing wire. Thought about it. That would be one way to do it. I just don't know where I'd actually hang it. I do have this little like half-height display case thing that we had at the warehouse that's in storage right now. That would be a good like pedestal to put it on. Oh, Nick got locked in the attic. Yeah, my friend has been able to pull off a floating setup with a Dendro. Someone has to have. First run printed GPO1. This from a Japanese proxy. The box is super sun fade and water damage, so it must have been in a shop window for decades. When did you get it? Like, was it during the pandemic or? Yeah, 2 years ago it was like 150 because of box condition. Gotcha. Okay, so switch to the side view and we'll set this stuff up over on the side. 49 until the next milestone. All right, let's try to get there. I'll do the draw once we do. So we got that. Well, we're a little past. Maybe the next draw will be like 1 o'clock Eastern. Might be a good time to do that. Let's see. Oh, there's those S9 parts and a couple screws, looks like. Right. Looks like it just kind of parks on there. That's interesting. Yeah, 12:01, 49 to go to the next. So remember, guys, we are raising money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children. I'll cut these out over here. S19. Come back to FM Grays. Looks good. I've always liked the design of the Grays suits. Yeah, those are still prizes to be given away. The Gatling and the Zeta up on top there have been given away. The Governor is the next thing to give away when we hit that next threshold. And then going across the bottom, those are the next few, except after the engineer set, there is the HG Goof R35. Hasn't arrived yet. That was a donation. Someone sent me a picture. That'll be the next one in queue after that Governor. Switch this back to the normal view here. Cut out these couple parts. Okay, so we got these two brackets. They're gonna go on like that. Need a number 2 screw and a number 4 screw. What these number 4s look like. So 2s go down, 4s go up, right? So okay, so we got the screws. Yeah, 2s go downward, 4s go up. So let's change this back to the side again. thing on this side. Right. Yeah, we passed it. Go back to the main view here. Let's refresh. Do we hit that goal? All right, 12:53. I'm going to update the screen here. I feel like that's a worthy point to update where we're at. We're going to wait till... Wait a little bit until maybe like 1 o'clock-ish to do that next drawing. If we hit 1,500, then that goof R35 will be in the running too. What's the discount code? We do have a sale running this weekend. I don't have the thing up on there. It's a select items sale. If you go to mechawarehouse.com, the info will be on there. Intentionally not putting that information on because we're doing the charity stream and I'm not trying to focus people on buying. Appreciate it if you do, but trying to do this more for altruistic causes than trying to make a few more sales. If you had $20, I would rather you spend that $20 on the charity than on buying some for me. Okay, F1 and F9. Grab that off the side here. I think this is rudder F. Excuse me. To buy or not to buy, that is a question. Very true. Like we're going to be doing a lot of rapid switching back and forth between these two views for parts of this this part of the build here. But yeah, so the discount code should be at that top of the page over at mechawarehouse.com if you are shopping over there. Ouch. All right. Slide that back over there. Gonna add a standing desk into your attic setup. For what? So like technically, like this table over on the side here. Ooh, my hands over on the waving over there. Sorry, distracted by a message there. What was I looking at? So, well, all these desks, if you don't, are technically adjustable height. So I can make this standing height. It's already probably, I don't know, 6 inches to a foot higher than the one I'm sitting at. So I theoretically have that option. It's like this one I'm at, I could raise up as well. I'd have to move some stuff because off camera here, I've got a like a little organizer against the wall that kind of is up against where the roof starts to pitch in. So I'd have to move that in order to make it able to go up, but I don't know that I really need to. Where they're cranked, they're kind of a pain to go up and down too. They work, but they're not ideal for switching your arrangement 3 times a day. If you want one of those kind of people that likes to switch back and forth as the day goes, the electric or pneumatic ones are way better for that. Okay, so I got these two. This one's going backwards. This one's going forward in those 2 slots. That could be bad. Oh, it's facing downward, right? Yes. What else do I need to do to make these fit? Air pressure, maybe overpressure. That is a struggle, I have to say. Even those aren't low enough. I'm missing something in the manual. Nope, they just need more. I need like a mallet. super tight fit. Well, it's good to know it's not. I have this philosophy when building models that if you feel like you gotta force it, something's wrong. I'm afraid I'm gonna snap something here. Doesn't seem to be a good way to like shimmy the piece in either. There's not like a great place to get leverage on it. Maybe sand away some of the plastic. That's a good philosophy. Generally speaking, with Gunpla, that holds pretty true. Before I part of the problem, there's not really a great place to get leverage on it. I feel like I need like a little hammer. That's not helping. Show when it's good enough. How far is it supposed to get down? I think it's all the way in. wish I could tell what's binding up. The next step not fitting properly. It doesn't feel like it is. I don't know. What to do. Wish I was there to help. It's a struggle. It needs lubricant. Like, I need to add, like, it's going to get better, I guess, with time, but it feels like the metal here is just slightly too thin to free the Mecha kit, and I'll see if I can get it. There you go. Do I have somewhere around here I should have. Here we go. Breaking out the good old 3M. Switch back to this view here. Maybe the mold band uses wearing down. Maybe. Try that. Aha. Now we're making progress. Oh, I think I got it. That was rough. That was rough. Okay, E4 and E7. And actually, we should set up to do our next draw here. 1279. So we are eligible for the next prize. Gotta really want it, apparently. I guess so. As old as this kid is, I'm surprised this is the first significant issue. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty good so far. Okay, so our next draw, what are we doing on viewers right now? We'll stick with the 80 number. And let's go with that. So let's do a number from 10 to 80. And what is the oldest kit you have ever built? 10 to 80, what is the oldest kit you have ever built? Number 1, number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to U.S. addresses. You must be present to win. And your answer to the question and the number have to be the same comments for valid entry. 10 to 80, what is the oldest kit you've ever built? And I'm going to pop out real quick, hit the bathroom before moving on to the next step. Alright guys, I am back. Give it another couple minutes before we do the draw. Updated the prize section back here. Took the two that have been won off the board. And actually, we're going to move some of these off the side screen. When we do our next update over there as well. If we happen to get to that 1500, we'll do the Goof R35, which I don't physically have here. It's on its way, I guess. Okay. And I need E4 and E7 are next. Which I think is right here. What was the question? Oldest kit you have ever built? We're about a third of the way into the scheduled plan anyway. I'd like to get a little bit further along rather, on the hitting those goals. Remember, we are raising money today for Shriners, hospitals for children. You can find that donation link down in the description. Number range is also 10 to 80. Super small number ranges today. We're giving away stuff left and right. Okay, so the other piece I need is E7. Okay. I'm just gonna lean that up over here and hope it doesn't cause me a problem. Hey Plomo LAB, how are you? So Legend I build so slowly, it'd probably take me 12 hours to build an HG Zoc. I don't know, I feel pretty slow. This feels like I've built a lot because the pieces are really big. But I feel like I haven't really built that much. Better, how are you? I'm doing alright, I'm hanging in there. Been super overwhelmed, but taking some time out for this. So weeks K, where the range was 1 to 80, it's okay. The other one was outside the range, so can't win with that number anyway. What was the question? Oldest kit you've ever built? I'll finish these two parts real quick, and then we will call time and draw. Still, was your oldest, Nick? I think, what number is this one? This might actually be it. What's the date on this one? 2002? Surprised my eyes could see that. This might be... I'm trying to think if there's anything else that would be a little bit older. Trying to hit that $10,000 goal today, raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. If you've just tuned in, donation link is in the description. And as we get closer to our goal, more and more prizes join the giveaway. So if we hit that that next $1,500 milestone before I draw this number, we will throw that next prize in as well. Okay. Sure. Since these charity streams run such a long time, people pop in and out through the day. Would it be a good idea to have the question number range on screen during a drawing? Maybe. It's a lot of work. I need a producer to sit here and handle all that stuff. You don't have the charity link as a pinned comment. Is that something I can do? Let's try it. Let's put the link in there and I can pin it. All right, now it's pinned. How's that? I just didn't realize it's something I could do. Thank you. Except the dendrobium is huge. I think the Neil's young is taller than the length of the dendrobium. Someone double check me. Thanks for the suggestion. And some of these pieces just don't really want to squeeze all the way together. Alright, so looks like we are still at 1279, so we got one prize to go right now. Let's do a 10 to 80. Number 78. It's kind of a classic Gundam number. Oh shoot, I didn't call time. I'm gonna call time. Bam. Okay. 78. But they're all part of people's answers, not the number they chose. How much longer the dendro mold is going to last, and once it breaks, will Bandai replace it? I don't know. Probably depends. If one mold goes versus all the other molds, I could see them replacing the one. I doubt they'd replace them all. Now E1 and E5. Like, only like, I feel like only like one kid got retired due to mold breaking, wearing out. I'm not sure. This is like be a great question for someone like Farrell. If he was still around, he probably knows. I can't imagine a lot of kits hit enough volume for a breakage normally, but I imagine accidents do happen, so maybe somebody drops one, it gets deformed or something like that. I have a 2022 GPO2 that has CNC artifacts on the inside of one piece where they repaired the mold. Oh, interesting. That's true. Molds can theoretically be repaired. Depends on how it breaks and what the issue is. Has everything been with the new warehouse? It's been good, Lewis. The move itself was painful, as moving typically is. It's not a move if you don't hate the whole process. But the new warehouse has been good. It's definitely a lot more snug than the old one was. We don't have a ton of spare space like we did. Like, we definitely won't be hosting any mech at the warehouse. But it feels like we're settling in. It's working out pretty well. Just enough space to do what we need to do. And as we clear out some of our slower selling stock, it'll balance out perfectly, I think. Hey Barry, what's going on? Technically, or bring back the mystery boxes. Maybe, but probably not anytime soon. They were a lot of work to try to coordinate what they are. And it was incredibly frustrating the number of times you would get reviews from people like, hey, these kits are too small. I got a bunch of HGs in this mystery box that basically every time it's been HGs. Like, it's just, you can't please everybody, and I understand that, but it just was a lot of trouble. Did Battletech lately. I'm about to work on HG Camper. Nice. But trying to come up with what to put in each box was a challenge. And it's even more of an issue when we don't have those things in the warehouse already. And if it's not just throwing random crap in a box. Sounds like complaining over nothing. Yeah, I mean, we've had reviews from people that bought governors that were like, oh, I bought this Hexagear governor and it was really small. And it's like, yeah, read the description, dude. Mystery boxes are priced to be clearly HGs if you had accessories too. Like, it was kind of obvious. Yeah, when you look at the reviews for the past ones and see pictures of what people got, you pretty much see that most likely that's what you're getting. If you care about what you're getting to that level, don't buy a mystery box. But when you add it all up, it's not worth it. It's easy when we had excess inventory of certain things. We had lots of stuff around, and when I have to go out and coordinate buying stuff, I need to buy it before I offer the box, and if not, people buy the box. Like it's a lot of headache, and you don't have a lot of spare time for headaches these days. V2 and N4. So I bet you these. Both V runners. There's an N runner. Made the mistake with one of the hand-sized Megumi girls, but that was on me, not you guys. Consider mystery boxes as a build challenge. Make a full build with everything in the box and paint it. It's a shame. The premise can be really fun. It can be, and like I'd like to. A lot of things we're just not doing right now because I have so much going on. We're trying to get our lives back to a point where we're not perpetually struggling going from one thing to the next. Why is that a Pichu in a $40 mystery box, right? The way people think sometimes, I don't know. I'm pretty sure somebody responded to the AMAIM mystery box where we told people it'd be AMAIM stuff, and they're like, it's AMAIM. Like, yeah, that's what it said in the description. And the title. I don't know what more you could have needed, but couldn't afford to give much, but gave what I could. Thank you, Matthew. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. That was a great mystery box. Yeah, we packed a ton of value in that one. The same thing, we had people with the redacted boxes too that were complained about what came in the redacted boxes, I think. And like we explicitly said, if you want very specifically certain things, like say a Gundam, you probably don't want to buy this, buy into this contest. And people do, and they get upset about it. Appreciate your work in progress kits. Could you do a vote on your next build from your backlog? Maybe. It was young without expansion, 32.5 tall, did 38 long, was way off. I went and measured mine. Yeah, I think it's the weapon, right? There's that like lance rifle, whatever it is, that sticks way out. They really push me to try new things. When you get older and forget, you place an order. They're all mystery boxes. There you go. That's a cool way to get something nice I typically look at but pass over. Yeah, and that was always the intent. Mystery box, or the redacted box, I definitely want to do another redacted. Again, it's got to be after I get kind of caught up with everything. The last few months have been really, really rough with the moves, so I need to get back to a place of relative normalcy before I put anything new on my plate. Really trying to get a few things off. Redacted was a challenge. Okay, so there's that, and then I need these V2. Aiming to be on for the next redacted. Part of my desire to have less on my plate when I do redacted, I want to build something that's not a redacted box myself, paint it and stuff, before I do another redacted, because obviously I'm going to want to participate for the judges build side of that. But I need to push out a few more painted builds first, I think. AMAIM kits are cool. They're more in line with Armored Core design of the Gundam, but still manage to stand out. In my case, favorite build would be Riki Kai. Okay, we still have, I think we were surpassed that threshold, right? So we still have a prize to give away. So finish cutting out these pieces and maybe set up that next draw. Gonna put Meister is never caught up. I'm not even talking about being caught up on Gunpla. I'm talking about being caught up on the rest of life, you know. Anything that works for you to remove nubs on verniers. I like sanding sponges, and I definitely just work them around. So they're not that hard to take care of. 1347 currently, cool. I'll update that when we do this. Start this next draw here. If we hit 1500, then there'll be 2 prizes to give away. Who doesn't want more prizes to give away, right? Oh, get this out of the way. Need just a little bit more space in here. Look, I've been trying to get caught up in life for the last decade. Yeah, I mean, there's that. We feel the same way. The last, like, 5-6 years, basically since Mecha Warehouse, we've been busy. Been trying to get caught up in life for about 20 years now. 1347, so let's update that. Okay, how many people do we got watching right now? Moving on up. All right. Okay, so our next draw here. Let's do a number from 10 to 80, and what's the largest kit you've ever built? Since we're building something awfully large here today. 10 to 80, what is the largest kit you've ever built? Remember, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win, and your answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comment for the valid entry. 10 to 80, what's the largest kit you've ever built? Don't forget, we are raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. Our goal is to reach $10,000. We've gotten to $1,347, so we're on our way. Like to be further on our way. You can find that link in the description or pinned in the comments. Any little bit helps. We're giving away more and more stuff. We have 36 prizes to give away still as we work our way towards that goal. If you aren't able to donate, or you already donated what you could also help out by liking the stream and sharing it. More people means more people that have hopefully a few bucks still left in their pocket that could be donated. So help spread the love and work on hitting that goal, giving away all these amazing prizes. Pretty much all of them donated, actually. The only one that I'm providing is the PGU. Figured I'd go big on this one. A lot of the Kotobukiya stuff is from Kotobukiya themselves. And all the other kits were donated as well by a number of people. Huge thanks to all those people for their donations. Definitely our largest prize pool ever. largest. There goes a 1-1 scale Mandalorian rifle over 6 feet long. The largest gun was an MG Curios. It's cool. Was that a kit or was that a scratch build project? Missed the question. What is the largest kit you have ever built? Alright, so we got this tailpiece. I'm going to put this, man, I'd love to like seam line remove and stuff on this thing, because there's some places where the seams don't fit super tight. Oh no. Let's put that off to the side. C2. That's going to be another big piece over here. The last one on that runner. Mandalorian rifle is a 3D sculpt I made and printed almost 2 weeks straight. I'll call time in a few moments here. There's some thick runners too. Just the runner itself is thick. Need Bandai to release a 1144 Space Kona kit I can use as a tiny house. There you go. I think you could build one at home. I think you buy a couple. Actually, no. It's probably not the right size. That'd be a smaller scale. I'm gonna say you get a couple like trash cans at like the big box store. Glue them together and you're most of the way there. But I think those would be too small. Watch any movies recently? Let's see, what have I seen most recently? Didn't really watch anything last week because I was traveling down to ODO. What did we watch before that? Usually watch something every Saturday with the family as part of a family movie night. We're skipping that tonight, obviously. Might make up for it tomorrow, depending on how everybody's feeling. What did we watch last week? Or not last week, it was 2 weeks ago, which is why it's hard for me to remember, I think. I'm totally at a loss. I'm really disappointed, I don't remember. Watching any shows. So we're our rotation right now Kate watches more than I do, I think, but most of what I watch is with her. We're working through Stargate. We're on season 5 right now. That's been really good. We did the final season of Outlaws recently. That was really good too. It's a great show. Or The Outlaws, I forget what the exact titling is. We're watching an old, because it classifies as a sitcom. When we only have time for a shorter show, Better Off Ted. It's kind of funny. SG1 slaps. Yeah, Stargate's good. Good stuff. So there's a great show and the spin-off shows as well. Yeah, we're not quite yet to the part where we have to start ping-ponging between shows, right? Because isn't it like Atlantis and Stargate ran one of the seasons, 7 maybe, ran at the same time or something like that? Okay, let's check and see. We have not increased, so we still have just the 1 to give away. Let's get the SGU myself. So we got 1 prize to give away. I'm gonna call time. $10 to $80 again. So 55. We have a 55. So I think I see 2. G-Fits Kimball. And Zero Gauge. Zero Gauge, the same draw. No, that might have been the previous draw. New season 8 of SG1, then season 1 of Atlantis. There's not much stressed doing 1 episode of each until you want to. 0 gauges earlier. Okay, so G-Fits Kimball, you are our winner. Congratulations. You can send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com with your info, and we will ship that out this week. So I'm going to update. That one. So now we need to get to that next goal in order to have something to give away, the next threshold. Who won? G-Fits Kimball was our winner. Next prize would be the Goof R35 when we hit 1,500. Okay, E3 and E6. Means we still have what, like 35 prizes to give away. Just a reminder for anybody who's just joining us, we are raising money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children with the goal of reaching $10,000 in donations today. The link for that is in the description or pinned in the comments. Take a look. Feeling generous, any little bit helps. We appreciate your contributions. If you've already donated or are unable to donate, you can always like the stream and share the stream as well. That helps us out as well in trying to reach our goal. Alright, so these go in here like so. Okay, and then we switch over. This goes on top, this piece goes in back. And then we need 2 of these number 4 screws, so let's get those out too. Just donate. Thank you, Red Mono Eye. Be back later, going to a family lunch. Good luck to everyone. If I don't get caught, I'll try and listen during lunch. Well, good luck. And if not, hopefully we'll see you later. Okay, so I got these 2 screws. Okay, let's switch this screen over. Put all this stuff on. So something like that. Looks like the screws are actually only 2 per side. That's gonna go on top, so. Two more for this side. These are the number 4 screws. Alright, switch this back to the normal view. I think we are $96 from that $1,500 threshold for the next draw. Okay. Okay, now I need A. That must be in the other box. Here we go. All right. I can't believe we're coming up on 5 hours already. It does not feel like it's been 5 hours. A4. Wish the work day always went by that fast, you know? Taking a break yet? Taking a few, like 5-10 minute breaks here and there. I think I've been up to the bathroom, refreshing my drink, snacks, stuff like that a couple times. Probably do another one in a little bit. Okay, A4, A1. Still doing okay. My drink here. I need to figure out something for lunch. Maybe that might be better than just a few crackers or whatever I had earlier. I'm starting to actually feel hungry. Okay, P. Don't have P over here. What's P10? Thought I had seen P already. The Taco Bell calls for your neck. There's no Taco Bell close by, though. If you've ever DoorDash Taco Bell more than like 5 minutes away from yourself, or had someone pick it up for that matter, Taco Bell does not travel well, let's say. Okay, stick that down there for now. Taco Bell travels well after you eat it, though. Yeah, sake tacos are no good, right? Exactly. And the closest Taco Bell here is probably at least 20 minutes away. I think it's outside the... I don't think we're within DoorDash range anyway. But even if someone were to go pick it up for me, if, say, Kate were... Gets so soggy. If Kate were feeling amazing and offered to, I would say no. Talk about 3,000 feet away from my house. Now that would be dangerous. There's always a problem. Damn it, now I want Taco Bell. Someone hit up Taco Bell and tell them they need to make a donation to Shriners Hospitals for children on our behalf here, based on the free publicity they got today. Crunchwrap sliders are pretty good. Oh, what's that about? I like Crunchwraps. What's a Crunchwrap slider? Puffy tacos are amazing. Fresh after 5-minute drive home, no good. Where someone mentions them every single live stream. It's not everyone, but it's pretty close. Definitely went out to talk about their streams before. To go on Twitter or something and tag them and say, hey, help us out. The worst part, though, is our Taco Bell that is the closest to where we're at. It was probably like the worst Taco Bell ever. Pretty much decided to never go back there again after being burned for like the 15th time the other day. I think we were talking about that. It was probably the last time we brought it up. We were talking about opening up Zaku Bell. Crunchwrap Slider is a smaller version with steak, chipotle sauce, cheese, and pico de gallo. Comes with green chili queso dip. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Taco Bell comes in here and wins a Goof R35. I'm going to be pissed. I mean, as long as they donate, I would be up for that. Get 2 in an order for $5.79. I'd like to try that. I feel like, I don't know, anytime I've had like steak in Mexican stuff, like steak can be amazing and then steak can be tough because it is just harder to chew, or it's like got whatever going on in it, and that's not great when you can't just eat it with a fork and knife and cut out the crap, you know. Went through their app lately, it seems less likely for them to mess stuff up that way. It's not so much that they mess stuff up at that local one as they have no urgency and can't get anything out the door. You'll be there at like a 4 o'clock, like pre-serious rush time, trying to get, you know, a simple order, and it would take like 30 minutes to have it ready, which is kind of ridiculous. Nixon's like, steak well done, that's why it's tough. Is that it? I don't know if it's like tough, but I feel like there's always like something in there I can't actually like just eat. When I don't like things that are not easy to eat. I need to be able to eat in volume. I'm a big guy. I need to be able to get there fast. If I have to work for it, I don't like it. It's like I don't like eating stuff off the bone because I gotta work for it, you know? This terrible. And local ones are usually super fast. Yeah, it's just they've been really bad, especially lately. I feel like they go through phases. Now I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Okay, so that's one. I gotta do the other side now. Yeah, making me hungry too. Never had it before? You never had Taco Bell before? Gonna get a Mecha mukbang stream. There you go. That's what I should have done. I should have done a live stream from Waffle House while I was on the road. Nope. Wow. It's like a nerd rite of passage, I feel like. I know plenty of people have had Taco Bell once, probably, that never wanted to go again, but... I still remember there's a video, I think it's Brian Shaw, World's Strongest Man. He did a thing where he ate like one of everything on the Taco Bell menu in this video. I don't know how he did it and didn't die. Taco Bell gives me the worst heartburn. Strongest man, strongest stomach. Good challenge for stream build HG while eating a big sticky waffle or pancake, sucking syrup on the pieces. Just saved you all from that sneeze. Some people are okay when eating Taco Bell and regret it a few hours later in one sitting. Yeah, it was rough. Pretty sure it's still up there. You can go find it. There's a lot of sped up stuff. I think partway through it he eats something that doesn't quite agree with him, and then the rest goes downhill from there. Oh, what is this song? Hopefully what's the next one? I don't know what the last one was. Oh Lord, his poor toilet. Good Taco Bell sauce. It used to be a volcano, but it's discontinued. I was more of a mild, but like a lot of the stuff I get, like I like the quesadillas, and it's kind of hard to put sauce on the quesadillas, so I don't. I feel like I'm more into spicy stuff now than I was. Probably should actually go out of my way more to eat spicy things, because I kind of enjoy it. Like getting nacho cheese sauce on the side and dipping quesadillas in it. Also has a band comp lock in a trampoline park last night. We stopped at Waffle House this morning for breakfast. Nice. The funniest thing about Waffle House when I was there last Saturday was I couldn't tell if the employees were joking with each other or if they were like about to have violence, you know, like I think they were just pulling each other's leg in a very serious faced way. Hey Drifts SC2 Gaming, why have I never thought of getting a side of cheese sauce? I don't know, it doesn't seem intuitive to get cheese to put your cheese based thing in. It's just Waffle House lore. People always be fighting there. I know, but I feel like they were fighting at the middle of the night, early morning, not like normal breakfast hours. Or if I have another sand loop flex I can grab. This one I think is finally meeting its end. Maybe too much cheese. Applying more cheese is ever bad. Well, you guys would like that. There's apparently some place that they have a quote-unquote cheeseburger that's just 12 slices of cheese. There's no actual like beef patty on it. I feel like there is a limit to how much cheese you can consume at once. Like there's a ratio of cheese to bread or cheese to whatever it's going with that's ideal. And when you exceed that, it's not necessarily great. Talk about the next Elden Ring game will be set inside a Waffle House. His campaign to get Waffle House added to tech in his stage, and the devs do not understand why. That would be great. Or at least like Smash Brothers or something. The grilled cheese. That's a grilled cheese with a bun. Oh, the best thing ever. There's a cafeteria where I worked way back when. E2, E8, the other parts I need. And they had this sandwich. It was called the Heartstopper, and it was basically a burger, but instead of buns, you had a grilled cheese sandwich on either side of the burger, and I think they put like mozzarella sticks on top too. It was pretty good and pretty horrible for you at the same time. I can neither confirm nor deny that I might have gotten that, followed by a cookie sandwich that was a pair of large chocolate chip cookies with basically nothing but frosting in between them. That, you know, may or may not have ever happened. See him playing a calling drop from Zaku Bell. Now it's a real blast. $75 until the next milestone. All right. What, you used to work? I still work, man. I'm back working. I was an engineer, and I'm an engineer again. I went back to a day job over a year ago. Stager food. After Waffle House was stopped at Krispy Kreme for free donuts, they give out one for every A on a report card. That's really cool. And a Diet Coke, please. All right. Let's supercharge things. So for the rest of this hour, Nick isn't working. He is still working. Exactly. That's why I've been so busy. So absolutely busy. So we have a $500 match. So we're at, as of right now, it shows $14.25. So every dollar between $14.25 and $19.25. Make sure I note this down. Will be matched with a donation from an anonymous donor. So we'll get to $19.25. It will be really like we're at $24.25. So if you've been thinking about donating, now is a great time to throw in. We'll see if we can get some momentum going here. Danger food. Yeah, I kind of want that now, actually. I want one of those sandwiches. Hopefully doing grilled cheese for dinner tonight, if Kate's feeling up for it. If she's not feeling up for it, I don't know if I'm eating anything. So. All right, so we'll throw these pieces on. Switch over to the side again. I wonder if anyone has ever painted a dendrobium. like fancily. You know, customized and painted and stuff. Seems like it would be a heck of a project to do. Well, I guess, I mean, Joe, you painted yours, right? That was probably rough. Just donated. All right, thank you, Shippin' Shamans. I forgot New already. I remembered it before I saw your message. Did you seam line remove and all that stuff though? This thing is huge. It looks like a ship. Thank you, Dylan. Back from getting spackle and sushi. What I miss? I changed my YouTube page name one day. All right. So how do these go on? So that direction. I'm gonna go close the door. Someone is not happy downstairs. Yes, duh. Did you paint first, then assemble? With like an artifact version? An artifact would be great. It's a dendrobium from Stardust Memory is what it's from. Let's refresh this real quick. It's 1839. Wow, 1834. We're kicking butt right now. That's why I want to build another one, take all I learned from any Mac and make it perfect. That's what typically my workflow, panel pieces, then assembly, but now I triple check the menu to make sure there's no seams. Okay, because I usually assemble and then disassemble. I feel like this would be a really difficult one to disassemble. You almost need to like build it once to know what you're doing and then build it again. Okay, so I need 2 more V2s. Let's do this. Alright. Got really motivated to bring the Dendro as my entry and cram the build in like 3 weeks. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There was I think one of the ones that placed, someone did a mega size Zaku and he was building it at 3. He was finishing it up at like 3 in the morning the day before the show. Or the day of the show, rather. It's insane, you know? Okay, D1 and D2. I can't imagine doing that. Like, I would wreck stuff so bad. It's usually what I do, but I've never done anything on this scale. Sure, I need more alligator clips. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Zoids are the other one. I really want to paint a Zoid someday, but I feel like disassembling that blade lagger and then trying to reassemble it, there's so many pieces and it's so complicated that feels like it would be really tough, you know? So, you know, let's see. Okay, I need pieces 1 and 2 here. Finish my first. Caught me at the wrong time, sir. Finish my first master grade synergy. I'm so excited to do a couple of issues now. I painted Zoid's kit first way. Too many parts I can break and disassemble. I always build and disassemble. Yeah, that's how I do it. But I feel like a Zoid you might have to paint first. Or really, really go far in prepping it for disassembly. Like I'm assuming, Lewis, you probably do what I do when I know I'm going to paint a kit. I will trim pegs and stuff like that in order to make it easier to take apart. We'll put that there. You have to get two, build one, then paint the second one once you know how it all works. Claws, especially on Zoid, are fragile. Almost broke mine while straight building it. Do that after I disassemble. Oh, really? I will sometimes like trim pegs and stuff as I'm assembling if I think it's going to be hard to take apart, because some kits are hard to disassemble once they're fully together. Change my name finally. Nice. So Lewis, do you fully assemble or do you like partially assemble when you assemble it that first time? You almost broke a front paw on my blade lagger. Fully fit some parts. I don't push all the way. Gotcha. I often cut pegs at 45-degree angles when assembling. It makes it easier to take apart without stopping from holding together. Right, that's the kind of stuff I'll do if I know I'm definitely taking something apart later. Have we hit the full match yet? We were kicking butt there a few minutes ago, last I checked. Okay, so got that. Almost. Or did we already? No, I think we did. 1425, so 1925 is the goal. So we got that full match when Marcus HE Destiny Spec 2 Silhouette. It's one of the higher thresholds. So let's update this real quick. 1938. Zoid Trina Lager, there's not a pre-order. We always get a few more than we post up for pre-order in case of damage, stuff like that. They'll go up for sale, so you can definitely definitely count on there being at least a few. I don't know how many. finish a stream. I think there's a chance. Like, progress is going faster than I thought in a lot of this stuff. I think the key, though, is that the HG part at the end, that's probably a 2 to 3 stream normally, so it's like 6 hours. So actually, we're, we might be overrunning a little bit. Does anyone share a stream on Facebook or social media place? I think some people have. Definitely helps if you do. Reminder for anyone who may have joined in recently, we are trying to raise $10,000 for Shriners Hospitals for Children today during the stream. Donation link is down in the description, and it is pinned in the comments. We're at 1938. Oh, I was going to put that on there. How did I not get that? Let's see if that updates and looks better. No, I guess it doesn't want to post it on there. So we're at 1938. There's a $500 match that I don't think has been donated yet, although I did let know. So we are up 500 from what it says on the thing right now. Sharing on Facebook Gundam groups I'm a part of. Nice. This piece here, is that going to be something connected over that maybe? We'll do our next draw here. We should have a bunch of prizes unlocked for this next draw, which will start in a little bit. When was the last time you painted a kit? Oh man, it's been forever. It was my Redacted 2 build, tank notchin that I did, and I want to say that I probably did that like March of last year. I just haven't had, between stuff going to business, going back to working full time, and all that stuff, I just haven't had a chance to paint anything. I'm hoping to change that in the next few weeks here. Start working on my next paint project. What do you plan on painting? I'm not sure. I've got a whatchamacallit, a silver bullet that's been staring at me on my shelf down in my office that I'd like to paint. I've got some ideas for a small like vignette display thing that I want to do with it. When I get those G-Clux kits eventually, we'll be getting them when they're available. We're getting getting that stuff. Definitely a bunch of stuff went on order research. I don't know, it was yesterday or the day before. Sometime this week it did. I want to paint the artifact silver bullet. Sure. What have you been working on? You been painting anything lately, Lewis? Look at all that dust on my finger. So much sanding dust. Okay, stuff right now. Mega says Arc 78 F00. I'm not having fun. No, what's wrong? Is it a challenge? Imagine those big parts are probably a pain considering your whatchamacallit, since you don't like specs and all that kind of stuff, so if you have any sort of imperfections in the paint, trying to get it perfect paint on large surfaces like that must be a huge headache. The red Gundam actually looks tight. Arc 78 version is kind of gross for some reason to me. Zaku's look especially. This version. I feel like the Arc 78 looking one in a different paint scheme would look pretty cool. Some airbrushes, large kits, and likes artifacts. But order research announced unannounced HD ABCDE kits for the LOLs. I hate those. Like, just tell us what it is. Don't make me order it based on it's just an item from a show. Then you can't tell me anything else about it. Constantly repainting and buffing due to specs. Yeah. I love the razor, but the squeaks make my skin crawl. It's kind of why I'm switching back to the sanding. I don't know what's about this plastic or the angle or what. Easy to get clean too. Just draft those kits. Just order a handful or wait and see what they are. We're ordering conservatively based on our average for some of the other kits in the line, but it is risky. They often are popular kits because the reason they're not telling you is because they're important to the story, so it's probably something major from the show, but you never know when one of those will be a dud because everybody hates the character or, you know, something else. Okay, let's put these on. So we got the thruster bells. And then we'll stick these over. Standing noise must tear your ears out. If it's me, On the phone. Okay. And these big ones. Jeez, a lot going on there. You know, guys at work are gonna put in one big order for whatever kits you want from G-Clucks when you get them, since I do like support your business. Appreciate it, Scooter. You're progressing faster in the build than you thought you would. I'm not sure I know where I thought I would be at this point. You know, like, it's coming together pretty quick. I feel like it's going to be a longer day, you know? So, let's see. Let's update these numbers and let's get our next draw going. So we're at 1990 now, but we'll add the 500 to that. So we're really at 2490. Including that $500 match. That's going to be contributed very soon, I believe. Like right halfway. For everything, including the GPO3. I got time to let the dog up before next drop. So we're going to do this right now. I'm going to throw this up here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more prizes available here. So for this next draw, let's see, how many people do we have in here right now? Let's figure out that range. Oh, we're going up. Awesome. Let's do a number between 10 and 100. And what is your favorite part of the build process? 10 to 100, what is your favorite part of the build process? Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win, and your answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comment for valid entry. 10 to 100, and what is your favorite part of the build process. I'm gonna take another quick breather and I will be right back. Let's see. All right, I am back. All right, slightly more fueled and all that good stuff. We're drawing in just a couple minutes here for this next drawing. We are at $24.90 if you include that $500 match, which I believe is going to actually get added very shortly. In the meantime, though, for at $24.90, we have 4 prizes up for grabs. If you cross over to $2,500 before that draw in a couple minutes, then we'll have 1 more prize added. We'll have 5 to draw from, so that's cool. And next step here, I need Q 2, 6, and 11. I think my next beverage refill, I need caffeine again. 2, 6, and 11. Okay, 2. Where's number 6? And 11. Rinse and repeat. Let's cut the other one out and then we'll do this draw. How's everybody else holding up? Who's been here since the beginning of the stream? Now that we've been at it for almost 6 hours. Matthew Norton, me. Well, thank you, Matthew, for hanging out the whole time. Like your FTL drive. There's at least a few of you guys. Gotten close, I think. Dylan Dahl, I remember seeing you comment early. Chrono, Sparing Radium. Awesome. Well, I appreciate all you. I appreciate everybody who's here. Appreciate everybody who's donated. Everybody who's shared and liked and all that good stuff. On in, but that's because 8 now we're in because 8 forgot time zones exist. I might need a nap soon. Switch to clean my office. Joe's Conflict Garage. I saw you early. I have a feeling we're gonna be running past 9 o'clock tonight. Which might help us, because despite being close to halfway time-wise, we definitely are not halfway donation-wise. Visual parts of this Rose at Night, but as posted in the Discord, I'm trying to pick a color for the pinkish magenta parts to try and go over them with the Dissipate Metallic. Here since then, definitely been making the day go by faster. I'm glad it's helping. The day's been going by super fast for me. I feel like I just sat down to start. Which is both awesome and a bummer. I want my Saturdays to last time, you know? Death, I think you are behind. No, never mind. We haven't drawn yet. Don't mind me. right. Check where we're at. Still in 1990, so we got 4 prizes. Gonna call time. I feel like workday drag on, and then the weekend comes and just flies by. So time is called. We've got 4 prizes, so I'm going to attempt up to 4 draws here, one at a time. All right. Okay, 10 to 100. 75 is our first. Don't see a 75. Everything's updated, right? Okay. So, number 2, 71. It looks like we have 3 here. Sergeant McRuff, a snap build, cycle gamer, the whole building process, model making, mindfulness of weathering. So are all 3 of you guys here? And again, that's the cycled gamer, model making, and mindfulness, and Sergeant McRuff. What was the winning 3? Model making. And the third one, the recycled gamer. He's here too. I'm here. Take me out of it, please. So you don't want to win one of the 3. My plan is basically to roll a die and figure out batting order for who gets to pick first of these 4 prizes that are available. Coin demands no sacrifice. Well, if Recycled Gamer bows out, then we'll go to the coin to pick who goes first, and if all 3, then we will use the die. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so we got 2. So that means Sergeant McRuff and model making and mindfulness. Whoever calls heads or tails first. Where'd my coin go? It's buried now. So heads or tails, we'll flip the coin and we'll determine who gets first pick. Model making and mindfulness picks heads. All right. So if it's heads, it's model making and mindfulness. If it's tails, it's Sergeant McRuff. And just determining who gets to choose first of the 4 prizes available for this draw. Okay, so as usual, I will flip it, catch it, put it in the back of my hand. If I drop it, I will reflip, all that good stuff. Here we go. And it came up tails. So Sergeant McRuff, you get first pick with the 4 prizes up to the 2250 level. Sorry, apparently already started to lose it. You get first pick, and then model making and mindfulness will get the pick after you. Give me a second looking. Sure, give you a moment to look at them. So that's HG Goof R35, frame arms, Gryphon armor parts, version FME, gun cannon detector, and frame arms Gryphon. Hey Smitty, what's up? Where can you see prizes? They are over on the side here. We're up to the 2250 is the highest tier that we have worked up to. And the first, if you look at the side view camera that's up over here or so, they are, the next like 7 or so are pictured. Try to refresh that whenever I take a break and get up, shift things around, etc. I'm glad if Psychostick's going to be on the streaming app that this song is on there. Oh, sorry, I had a flip phone. Gotcha. Yeah, probably some screen real estate issues. Might bust out the SD Dendrobium and spirit of the stream. What kit are you building? This is the HG Dendrobium. Which kit are you building? Oh, hey, Sassy. This is the HG Dendrobium. I just answered that right. We're at Infinity Nova Lizard currently. Cool, Smitty. Sorry, McRuff. Taking a real serious look at these kits. Okay, so this actually needs to go down there first. But model making, take first pick. I got a few I'm wanting. Okay, we can do that. Model making and mindfulness. He's ceding the first pick to you, it looks like. So you can take your pick from those 4 that are available. It looks like a good can to carve some of your panel lines. Yeah, I could imagine going nuts on this, adding detail. Alright, so that one's done. Just want to assert dominance of the coin toss. I didn't really give anybody the option to not do the coin toss, so a bunch of indecisive gun nerds. I am too, it's no hate. flip another coin, right? Go to a store just to look at a bunch of guns, and I pass on. I grab 3 kits. Thanks. The gun cannon detector looks cool. It does look cool. My son is in the middle of building one right now. It's pretty cool. Okay, so that one's off the table. Sergeant McGruff now, I'm hoping he wants one of the two and debating between. There you go. So do you know which one you want now, Sergeant McGruff? Still gotta draw 2 more numbers after this. Take Gryphon R32. All right. The RE2 or whatever. Okay, so let's pick another number. I would have sanded this part first, but knowing that it's going to take a while. 62. Hooper triplet. Update this status as well. So Hooper, hopefully you're with us still. Choice between the R35 and the Gryphon armor parts. That you, yes you. And I'll say it again at the end if I remember, but if you are a winner, you can always email support@mechawarehouse.com with your info, and we will take care of that. I probably won't respond to you until tomorrow, but we'll get that queued up. I don't think the grays is one of the choices. We're up to 2490. So it's the HG Goof R35 and the Frame Arms Gryphon armor parts are the two that are available based on where we're at. Although if we've hit 2500 since all this has been going on, we'll be doing the next draw very shortly, I think. Goof, please. All right. Cool. So I can mark that one down. I'm gonna pull one more number. You're most welcome. Last number here, number 13. Jason S. You with us, Jason? I don't think you get a choice because it was the last draw. Yes, you are. All right, so you get that Griffin armor parts. So I'm gonna mark that down, and let's see, where are we at? Any more donations? Since doesn't look like it. So we'll update that. Cool. So we just need 10 more to unlock the next giveaway prize. Should be the Gray's standard / commander type. Where we are trying to raise money today for Shriners, hospitals for children. Goal is reaching $10,000 today. Donation link is in the description. And a pinned comment. Just put in $20. Awesome, jet fuel. Cool. So we'll probably in a little bit we'll come around. We'll do the next draw. If you are so inclined to donate, we definitely appreciate it. If you're not able to donate, or if you've already donated, sharing the stream and liking the stream also help get more eyeballs on this and help us get to that, help us in trying to get to that goal. We were successful last year at raising 10,000. We had some issues, ended up doing it over 2 streams. I'm hoping we were able to pull it off today. Okay. Okay, I need D3 and D4. Next 10 minutes, I'll match up to 100. All right. Awesome, Kilo. I appreciate that. I'm sure everybody else does too. So as of saying that, we're at 2011. So that means if we get to 2111, Kilo Delta will throw in another $100. It's a great way to do it. We had a lot of success last year with this. We had a bunch of people waiting for a donation match to happen, and then you can create your own. So take advantage of someone or someone's have enough to get us there. That'll help us make some more progress towards that goal. Don't leave them hanging. Go up there down some. How do you know to tell you? No, if you just go over and make the donation, I know what level we were at. So if we hit that 2111 or however far we get from 2011 towards 2111, I think he's going to match that. So if we get up to 2111, then he'll throw another 100. We'll be at 2211. If I get a Neuralink chip, put it in my brain, does that make me a cyber new type? No, you would be a technopath. I don't know, what's the process for making a cyber new type? Now, do they ever really go into details on that? Trauma, lots and lots of trauma. Hey Coleslaw, how are you? Welcome. Throw in another 16 is about all I can spare, but I'm sure it adds up. That's every little bit helps. A few seconds ago, okay. It's taken lagging to add up again, but there's another 35, 37, 87 or so in there. So I don't know if it's another like 13 or so to make that match. At least you got a cool robot for all your trauma. I mean, if you're going to be traumatized, you might as well get a robot. Someone said for one type, it's just a lot of drugs. So like if you do enough LSD, you become a cyber new type. Is that how that works? Like peyote or something? Like that almost checks out. Go for 30 minutes and you clear at 2K. Do any panel lining on it or just another straight build? I'll probably do panel lining. And I got water slide decals thanks to Joe. He dropped them off when he donated some donation prizes. I got this giant, thick pack of decals here. So I'll do those at some point. You can pilot the cycle gun without trauma. You better think again. I mean, it's in the name, right? Okay, so let's switch back and put these pieces on here. Get this joint. We're about to join the next step in human evolution. Turns out most of Gundam is just a pipe dream. Some dude in his basement in the 70s. Ruh-roh. Something's not right. He's jumping on a scooter yelling, "I'll stop you, Jared." Okay, that's... I'm gonna do. Oh man. Let's see if we get these straightened out here. So that fits in there. This is a struggle. Real struggle. How do I do this? Alright, so that piece slides in there.
You better check this got the sombrero.
I bet you it's that same thing. That piece just slapped on top, right? Okay. I'm getting so frustrated. We all are doomed to be destroyed. Intents and planning. We are conscious but not aware. They would not come here if not extensively prepared. Proof of their presence. And yet we humans feel alone. All of our structures will crumble and be overthrown if all this seems like there's no cause to be afraid. That type of thinking will end our fears when they invade. That motherfucker's got the sombrero! You better smack this got the sombrero! He gave his life to protect the sombrero! How glorious you got the sombrero! What is that hooked on? Oh, these. There we go. So this isn't low enough. After all that, I'm gonna freaking pull something trying to fix this. definitely get this down further. I can definitely go down further, right? By a little bit. This was the Legends of the Hidden Temple silver monkey statue. The temple guards would have nabbed you already. I believe you can get it, Nick. It's like so close, but I think there's a little bit more space in there. I don't know what's binding it. But I think that was the problem. I think this needs to get lower by a little bit. Pretty close. Actually, that's better. I think that's where I need to be. That's now flush. That wasn't flush before, it was up above. Okay, so that means these can go back on. There we go. That's slugger down there. Perfect. That was what I needed. There we go. All right. So this slides over something like that. These tried and true percussive maintenance. Putting together a leg with chopsticks. Thing's intense. It's tricky. Definitely tricky. Make sure I get these right before I put them on. So this is going to go on this there. All right. That was intense, as you said. How are we doing now that we're at like 3:30? 22:11. All right, so why is this not refreshing? Okay, so with the match that we had earlier, we are at 27:11, I believe. That sounds right. I can take that one out there. So we're 27:11. Let's refresh the status page. All right. So let's do the next draw. We've got that gray standard type. If we get another $39 while the numbers are pouring in, then we'll be able to draw for that Jubei as well. How many people are in here? Okay. So let's do, for this next draw, we're going to do a number between 10 and 90. And what kit is the kit you struggled the most with? Hopefully it was less than I just struggled with that. So 10 to 90, what is the kit you struggled the most with? Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win. And the answer to the question and the number to the same comment to valid entry. 10 to 90, and what is the kit you struggled with the most? And if anybody came in while I was struggling there, D78, we are raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today, moving towards our goal of $10,000. We raised $2,700 so far. Every little bit helps. The donation link is in the description and pinned in the comments. And yeah, every little bit helps. If you're not able to donate, or maybe you already donated, you can always like the stream and share it, help get more people to see it. Hopefully you haven't donated yet. I'm not sure on any kit yet. Some just take more time. I think I had some troubles with the GPO1 as well, the PG, when I did that charity stream, but to be fair, most of those troubles I had somewhere after the 12-hour mark, maybe around 18 hours, I was starting to get really loopy. No idea what the question was. I named a random kit. My sound glitched. Someone throws into the chat, you know, the entry grade RX-78. It's a really tough kit. I guess it could be the most challenging kit, or the kit you struggled the most with if it's the only kit you've built. That would be fair. Let's go back from work. Everything's going great. Thanks, Tim. So far, so good. We're at 2,700. We're still working towards that goal. To be fair, my mom did struggle with her EG workshop gramps when we went. That's fair. Missed the range 10 to 90. But Dendrobium was the most pain in the ass build for me, ironically enough. It was. I just struggled a bunch. That's kind of the inspiration for the question. This back section was a challenge. Okay. Say D6 and D5. This Miku? I don't think so. Cepheid? Something like that? Cepheid. I feel like I've been getting some new music on the Pretzel Rocks today. And Devin Townsend. I probably have heard Devin Townsend, but I can't say I could name anything from Devin. $39 more for the Jubei. Did you grow up with Korn and Slipknot, Nick? Yeah, they were in the rotation. Can't say either are like my top favorite bands, but I feel like that era of music was my era of growing up, you know. Okay, I need 2 more of the number 3 screws. I'm going to call time here in just a moment. It'd be nice if we hit that threshold for the Jubei. We could draw for that as well. Watch 39 win somehow. Alright, I'm going to call time. Looks like we haven't budged to that extra 39 there. So we've got just the gray standard type up for grabs. Alright, number 31. Almost 39. Rob Sadler with 31. Hopefully you're around, Rob. Congratulations, Rob Sadler. You can send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com with your info, and we'll send that prize out. Now we need to get $39 more before the next draw time slot in order to give away the Jubei. Or, you know, another $250 on top of that to get to the Gray's Custom. Okay, let's switch views. I guess I was too busy packing stuff earlier to notice, but all the kits, the giveaway stuff, lots of cool things for people to win. Yes, they are. They are all giveaway prizes. This whole list on the left, I'm going to update it soon. Scroll it up as we work down towards it. Winning number was 31. All right, F2 and F3. I think this guy. Set that aside over there. Feeling these parts aren't going to be visible from the outside. Okay, another number 3 screw. I'm painting it to do another batch of this color to switch to a concrete gray. Okay. Switch back to the side. All right, we advance another page. F6 and F7. Color I7 has a nice tone to it. I need wireless headphones or something for this so I could switch back and forth on how to take them off. Another number 3 screw. Okay, so now we're into some runners that I definitely don't have. So R1, R2, so I need runner R and runner Y. Let's see what I got down here. That's Y. And R, there we go. Should have cleared out this shelf beside me for runners. I have runners all over the place. Keep that in mind next time. Okay, so need R1 and R2. These are runners Y in front of me, so let's do those 4, 5, and 8. If you're looking for some good wireless headphones, I'd recommend the SteelSeries Arctis Nova 5X. Just make sure you get the Xbox version. It works flawlessly with Windows and Android. Okay. Cool. I've got some earbuds. They're Bluetooth. How do those work? Do they have a dongle that plugs in or something? Because like I've got decent earbuds I use with my phone that are wireless, but I'm not sure my computer has a Bluetooth capability. It's 4, 5, and then 8. Okay, set those aside over there, and then I need Y, or R1 and R2. Get Bluetooth dongle for PC for like $5. Okay, I could do that. That's true. I get Bluetooth and a wireless 2.4 USB-C adapter. Okay. Thanks to the sub, Triox. I'm gonna throw out there again. I don't know how often to do this, what the rate of turnover is on the stream. Although I guess the fact that we don't have enough to hit the next goal is a good reason enough. We are raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. Trying to reach a goal of $10,000. We're at 2711. Got to get to 2750 to unlock the next giveaway prize. So, if anyone's feeling generous, maybe someone new has come in. Donate, but I don't got money right now. No worries. Which brings me to the second point, is if you already donated or unable to donate, any of that kind of good stuff, you can like the stream and share it with your friends as well. Maybe you don't have the cash right now, but somebody you know does. Take out all the... I don't think it's a great idea to take out a loan for charity. It's for the kids, though. That's true. It is for the kids. Make sure you do, Nick. No problem. Thank you, Joe. Oh, the Shriners Hospitals for Children really do all they can to help. They cover the cost and everything, right? Yes, so they don't turn patients away for their ability to pay, right? So, in fact, I never received a bill, even though I probably could have afforded at the time to pay for it. They hit my insurance, but then they just, I think, take care of the rest. Which was good in a lot of ways. Is one less thing to worry about when you're dealing with the trauma of having to have a kid in the hospital, right? When my son burnt his hands, it was a pretty big deal. The last thing on my mind was, how am I going to pay for this, and where's the money going to come from? And it was good to not be saddled with all sorts of debt as a result. Walk the doggo, be back in a few. Should be your next giveaway goal. Refresh for a giveaway. All right. Took me a second to understand what you meant. Yeah, my faculty's starting to fade here. Oh yeah, we should definitely be there. I see your donation, Christopher and Joseph. Thank you guys. So we should definitely be there. It just hasn't refreshed the total yet, but we should be able to do another giveaway draw here in a moment. We'll give away that excuse me. It's showing it weird. It shows down the list of donations at the bottom, but the total hasn't updated yet. It's been doing that today. Not sure why, but the money's getting there, and it's showing up eventually, so take what I can get, right? This one is fresher. Hopefully, usually like viewers come in with force. Hopefully. I wonder what percentage of our normal late night crew is here now versus will be showing up later. what I would suspect. We'll see a increase in viewership as we get closer to the end, closer to our normal time, which is donations flood in every 2 hours when G cooks. Let's have. At this point, I won't be able to watch much more. I have a hockey game to attend. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. But appreciate your contribution, Chris. How is it 4 o'clock already? So we're 7 hours in. Let's see if it's refreshed yet. 2784. So we can update that. That means we definitely will finish Gearmer. So thank you for the co-build. Awesome. So we got that Jubei up for grabs. So let's do our next draw here. Let's see what our number range should be. Back up to, let's say, 100 and... Okay, so our next draw, we'll draw for that Jubei. Let's do a number between 10 and 100. And are you a stream regular, or is this your first stream? Maybe you got invited in here from a friend, or saw it shared somewhere. 10 to 100. Is this your first stream with us, or are you a regular? Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win, and your answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. First time got invited by the homie. Well, thank you for showing up. And thank you to the homie. Follow the page, and it jumped on here and there. A lot of regulars. Triox, you're going to want to throw a answer in with your number. There's a number range of question, 10 to 100, and are you a regular, or is it your first stream? Maybe you got invited, whatever. Triox, they got to be in the same comment to be valid, just so you know. A lot of regulars. I would adjust my work schedule around stream, yet still never win. Well, there's still time, Mark. We still have, I don't know how many prizes left. A lot. We've awarded 11, so that means we have 29 left. Going for a while now, but not every week. Every now and then. All right, so I got these two parts. Okay, I need PCE. First stream, welcome Toodles. Oh, I was supposed to do this twice. Okay. I should have figured that one out. Right since the beginning of COVID. We appreciate you for it. Changes based on sleep daily. We still counting down for the question. Yes, Mohoho, you can put down a number between 10 and, what are we on, 100s, 10 and 100s, and answer the question, are you a regular? Or is it your first time? Let's get off the work. Well, happy off work, or whatever you call that. Freedom. There you go. I guess that's a good way to put it. Best part of work is going home. Part of work is funding my plastic addiction. Saying it was totally time to the beat. What kid is it? Working on the HG dendrobium. Call time in a moment here. See if we have a winner. If we happen to be at the next threshold, we'll draw for both prizes. I don't think we are, but Applying water slides to an unpainted kit. How necessary is it to clear coat before applying them? It seems like they stick very well if you use Center and Softer. Thoughts? I haven't done a lot without the top coat first. But I always top coat for that to make that easier. I feel like you get a better result if you do. But I can't say I've done a ton of A/B testing to see how much it really matters. Just sand this piece, then I'll call time. Or slides on bare plastic is fine. Just seal them in with a top coat. Probably depends too on the condition of the plastic. If you're sanding the plastic and putting a decal where you sanded, you're going to get less. It's going to be less smooth. It's not going to slide as easily. Here's the other one I was looking for. We picked that septic kit for today. The Drobian's been a grail kit for me for a while, so when I finally was able to get it last year, I decided I wanted to do it, and I tend to pick these larger builds for the charity streams. Give me a good, exciting project. I figure it'd be an interesting one. Specific. That makes more sense. We're going to be occupied for a whole 12 plus hours. You might as well do something interesting. Definitely not setting. So double checking if we've had any progress on the donation since last time. Doesn't look like it. So we're still at 2784. So let's call time. And there it is. Grab my phone. Next charity stream going to hopefully be PGU new. It very well might be. All right, 10 to 100 was the range, right? So here we go. Number 90. I don't see a 90. No winners. Okay, PCJ. Mark Diaz went off. Bummer. Okay, PCE. Alright, we got two, whatever you want to call those things. Why is this still on my bench? Okay. I need to go refresh my beverage and stretch out. My shoulders are starting to get really tight. So I'm going to take big meaty claws. I'm going to take a couple minute breather. And when I get back, we'll pick up where we left off. Hopefully, we'll come back to some more progress towards that goal. So maybe we can draw for 2 prizes in the next draw. But I will be back in a moment. And I'm talking to myself. I'm gonna say we should update the charity status to show the top of the list here. Almost see the really good stuff down at the bottom. Alright, so I am back. Apparently my oldest is starting to feel a little bit off, so hopefully he's not about to get what the others have been dealing with. Oh shoot. Still have a lot of prizes to give away, which means we also have a long way to go towards that $10,000 goal. If you're here, been watching for a while and haven't donated yet, now's let's say as good a time as any. To consider getting that donation in. Hopefully, now that I'm on the caffeine train, that'll help perk me up. I feel like I'm starting to fade a little bit. I wish we could get this stream to blow up online some way. It's probably, since it's early still. I mean, that later will help. More time is more better. R6 and Y10. Back from lunch. Billy looking awesome, Nick. Thanks, Mark. Arthur Nick, you got this. Oh, I'm sure I will. If I did a 24-hour stream, I'm sure I can handle this. I was probably sleeping on average better when I did the 24-hour stream, but I'll live. And the prize is going to bed with no alarm set for tomorrow. I'll probably still wake up at 7 or 7:30 or something, because that's how life goes, no matter how late I'm up tonight. But trying to share it on Instagram. That'd be great, Juan. Don't think I'll count towards the stream, but I'll be donating through the company I work for on Monday. That's great. That still helps. It's still ultimately the goal. As much as I want to hit that 10,000 during the stream for my own vanity and my ego, it's really just about trying to get more funds for a great organization doing good things. That said, it did feel amazing last time when we hit 10K, so you guys can all share in that a little bit if we can do it again this time. I wonder when I cut myself. Got a little like paper cut kind of thing going on there in my finger. Huh. It goes over well. I'd be setting up to 2,500, no less than 500. Oh, that'd be awesome. You work in an employer match or something. I know a lot of we found out in the past there's a lot of companies that will match employee donations to things like this. So it can be worthwhile to reach out to where you work afterwards if you haven't already. Also, as a slight topic change, I'm really looking forward to next weekend because I'm not going anywhere or doing anything. I've only had one weekend like that this year between the move and then ODO and then this. And I enjoyed this. This is good. This is fun. I have so much catching up to do though on stuff. That'd be nice to be home and not committed to anything, where it basically gives each employee more than 90 days, $500 to donate to a nonprofit. Oh, that's awesome. That's kind of a cool little perk. So is the up to 2,500 because you're convincing coworkers, or is there an additional way to get them to donate more? If like I was to sign up with me, that's when the amount increases. That'd be awesome. That's kind of cool. Alright, so then this... Oh, I get it. This is why it's a big meaty claw. Okay, so now the claws are more claw-like. They're almost more like pincers. Y1 and Y2. Clamps, yeah. I want a set of like helping hands clamps I can use for building my kits that are set up like that. Can I spring load these and have Dendrobium be my building assistant when I'm doing like decals and stuff? I bet a bunch of these decals are gonna be nasty when it's time to do decals on this thing, but that'll be a problem for another day. Alright, let's see how we are doing. I think we still... Oh, we made some progress. A nice anonymous donation of $156. Thank you, whoever made that contribution. We're 60... Is that true? $60 away from the next milestone. Let's update this 2940. Like seeing that bar slide across the screen. I'm going to start this next draw, I think. Having to play beam sabers to remove nubs, that'd be pretty cool. So we're going to start this next draw. If we somehow hit 3,000 before we hit time on that, that would be great. That means we could give away not one but two prizes, or at least try to. Might have seen I updated. I'm going to slide it over to the side camera view here. I updated the pile here. We got the Jubei. The Gray's Custom will be next. You can kind of see what's on deck for prizes. And of course the PG Unleashed 4 eventually, which would be great too to give away that sucker. Hopefully we hit the goal. Let's see what we got in here for people. Let's stick with the 100 number and let's do, all right. So let's do another draw. We're going to do a number between 10 and 100. And what's your game of choice right now? Video game, card game, tabletop game, I don't care. What's your game of choice right now? If you play any games, could be anything, I suppose. So 10 to 100, what's your game of choice? Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win. And your answer to question and the number have to be in the same comments for it to be valid entry. 10 to 100, and what's your game of choice right now? See some Monster Hunter. I think the new Monster Hunter just came out, right? PG Commander. I went back to Door Kickers 2. The final launch of that came out like a week or two ago. And I'm weird, and that's my kind of thing. And before that, I was playing They Are Billions and going through a run of that. I'll probably go back to that at some point. It's a big commitment when you sit down, though. Just playing, the freaking power just went out. Bummer. We hit 3,000, also for 2 or 1 prizes. If we hit 3,000, then we'll have 2 prizes. When I just checked, we weren't there, but maybe we've increased. I don't think we've hit it yet, but we could be close. Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's like a remaster version of Diablo 2. With some of this cleanup stuff I've been doing up here in the attic, I think I'm going to set up computers for each of the desks here. So my hope is to set my son up, my oldest up, with a computer at his desk opposite mine, and we'll be able to play games and stuff up here, which would be cool. If you're playing Diablo at one point, I feel like Diablo 2 might be interesting. I feel like with Diablo we were getting like ahead of where he could do, because you really need to Candy Crush, nice. You need to get your own XP, so to speak, right? Diablo 2 had some sort of sharing thing if you were in the area. But so I feel like it was always a game of trying to get him to get my son to stay caught up. Stardew Valley. Nice. Haven't played that one in a while. But that was a fun one. What was a question? What is your game of choice right now? What's your go-to game that you're playing? Hey, Solid Monkey, what's up? Diablo 2 is goated. I like Diablo 2. I feel like that'd be a fun one to play with a group of people, you know. Like there's a lot of things about that made it good for group play, like the Paladin Auras, for example. That game, but your graphics, neat touches that you can switch between old and new graphics on the fly. Available for all modern platforms. Nice. like anything that's a good co-op game would be a good one, especially with that younger, less competitive kid, you know. Like, while it's now watching YouTube while paint dries, multitasking for the win. So I don't know anything about Monster Hunter. What's the deal like? What's the gameplay like? Playing with a friend, he's playing Druid, I'm playing Summon Necromancer. That's cool. Monster Hunter alone or in squad of 4 and capture, kill monsters for the bodies to make gear. Action RPG type game where you farm materials for better gear and hunt bigger threats. So is it like, when you say action RPG type, is that like, you know, like a Diablo class game? Because that's kind of what that was considered, right? Monster Hunter, you go unga bunga, but smarter. Hunt monsters play a role in the ecosystem because of it. Research different species. At some point, you go the hunt craft, that sort of thing. Hey, unga before I bunga. Diablo's more of a dungeon crawler. Monster Hunter is more open world, but still like to click your way through it. Comes much more interactive. You don't auto aim. Okay. It's like more like easier Dark Souls with a lot less soul crushing difficulty. I've never played that one either. I feel like I haven't played a lot of modern mainstream stuff. Build your stats around the weapon you like to use instead of just a class. Okay. Man hasn't played Corbano's quest. Nope. I'm gonna call time momentarily here. Super curious about the tabletop Gundam game they're releasing. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. Be interesting to see. I'm wondering how it's being distributed. I haven't seen anything yet. I don't know if it's going to fall under Bandai Hobby or if it's going to be one of the other divisions. Save up for a VR headset so I can use real-time translation to play some old Japanese RPG games. It'd be cheaper to go learn Japanese. Alright, so We hit it. Oh, did we? The next target, next milestone. Gotta call time here in a moment. I need to sweep off this cutting mat too. All right, so set those aside. Let's refresh and update 3002. You are right. Love it. That means we can draw for 2 of these prizes now. Let's call time. What's the question? Was game of choice. What's your go-to game right now? But I'm calling time. Okay, time has been called. 23 Last of Us. I'll count that one. I know it's after it says time. I'm going to count that. Just so everyone knows ahead of time. Because before I drew for sure. Alright. 65. Let me draw up to twice. So 65 a winner. Betty Lee. You with us, Betty Lee? Gotta choose between the two prizes up to the $3,000 limit: Frame Arms Jubei or the Full Mechanics Gray's Custom. So let me know which one you want, then I'm gonna pick another number and that person will win the other of those two. Y9, okay. Jubei, cool. Okay, so Jubei has been won. Pick one more number, flip a coin. There's only one winner. Now we gotta draw the other number. John got it too? I don't think so. I didn't see another 65. Okay. Other number, 77. The Inoki Marauder. Just want to confirm that you're here. All right, and they're here as well. So congratulations, both of you. You can email support@mechawarehouse.com with your info, and we'll send those out when we can. And we'll update the status of any donations since then. Nope. Cool. So now we need to get to that next milestone. We're $248 away from the next milestone for the next draw, so let's start making our way there. What would you say your favorite kit that you built would be, and why? I think I typically answer the MG Heavy Arms Custom, mostly just because the Heavy Arms Custom calls to me. But I've really enjoyed. I actually got it on my desk here. I've got a Gustav Karl. I gave a Gatling gun. Maybe I just got a thing for Gatling guns, and I have a Dom R35 and HG that I built. That is my favorite painted build. It's done pretty well in competitions. I'm really proud of how it came out. Okay, PCM. If there's any newcomers, recently we were raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. With this stream, we're trying to hit a goal of 10,000. Last we checked, we're just over 3,000 towards that goal. If you are so inclined to help us, donation link is in the description or pinned in the chat. And if that's not an option, or maybe you already donated, you can always like the stream and share it, help get more people here, and that helps us as well. MG Decithyl Custom, but since it's my favorite gun, it's been backlogged until I feel I'm ready, so Eternity. That's a real struggle. It's part of why I've got 2 more Heavy Arms Customs on the shelf. The one I've got built, I'll do decals on it at some point, is my unpainted, panel line decals, whatever kind of build. And then I've got plans to paint at least one more. Got a Heavy Arms Eagle unit as well. And I almost want to combine it with that. Got some ideas there. For a second there, I was double taking. I was like, Rumstein's on here now too? Ramstein? How do they pronounce it? Great live band. I imagine it's supposed to be some over-the-top shows. Whatever I got today was Saturday. Hello, Nick and everyone else. What's up, Bird Soup? Welcome. New hobby room. Old hobby room, but set up to stream here now. This has been where I do most of my painting and other build stuff that's not at my desk. But moved the stream stuff up here for the Dendrobium, and I think I'm going to keep it up here. Originally the Mecha Attic. Some of you probably have kits that you've built or in your backlog, knowing how people are, that might have been housed up here at one point. One Remstein convert after song ended. The people came from the front, dripping from sweat, looking like they came out of a pool. Probably trying to get water. A concert. A convert. I mean, is it that culty? That makes more sense. Sucks at multitasking? Yeah, concert. I get it. I can't remember what I'm doing half the time. Seriously wonder about my own cognitive state sometimes. I think a lot of it's just sleep. I think MG Bartos and MG Zaka 2 either in your attic, garage or attic? Probably. Maybe both. We've had both of them when we were here. I feel like that phase of life feels like it was forever, but it was only like a couple months, which is kind of crazy to think about. It's already 5, which means we've been at this for 8 hours now. Full normal workday shift for most people. Kind of crazy. I guess now that it is 5, have we hit enough to unlock another milestone? Probably not. No. Many of you have joined in but haven't had a chance to donate yet. Now's a perfect time. Get us towards that next milestone to unlock another giveaway prize. All right. Ooh, this must be, I don't know what you call it, the rifle thing? Q1, 1, 7, and 7. One up there. There's 7. You guys that are hanging out and such, you guys all still building, or you guys switch activities to something else? I know some of you guys have been around for quite a while now. Okay, WA. What's the other piece I need? Is WA2. This runner, there we go. Just hit Winter and Stardew, nice. My MG, just doing some slides on Injustice right now, cool. Need that last piece in a little bit here, okay. Working on several Hexagear kits, getting them clipped and ready for building and paint. Nice. Working on MG bar with toast. Finished smoking dinner and got some things repaired on a Mando helmet. So now I'm touching up paint to make the damage look in universe. Nice. Ventured to paint miniatures a bit. Tried it before, but I liked what I've done so far. Nice little side project from Gunpla. I really want to get into painting minis. I have this. I don't know if I've ever shown this. This is my artifact. Rick Diaz. What the hell's wrong with me? Rick Diaz. This is my artifact Rick Diaz. What the hell's wrong with me? Rick Diaz. This is my artifact Rick Diaz. What the hell's wrong with me? Rick Diaz. This is my artifact Rick Diaz. What the hell's wrong with me? Rick Diaz. This is my artifact Rick Diaz. What the hell's wrong with me? Rick Diaz. This is my artifact Rick Diaz. What the hell's wrong with me? Rick Diaz. This is my artifact Rick Diaz. What the hell's wrong with me? Rick Diaz. This is my artifact Rick Diaz. What the hell's wrong with me? Rick Diaz. This is my artifact Rick Diaz. What the hell's wrong with me? Rick Diaz. This is my artifact Rick Diaz. What the hell's wrong with me? Rick Diaz. This is my artifact Rick Diaz. What the hell's wrong with me? Rick Diaz. This is my artifact Rick Diaz. What the I started painting, but the paint's all splotchy. I think I need to strip it and start over. I kind of gave up on that a while back. Order for a Razor Plus, another supplies this afternoon, so now I'm building along. Awesome. Searchlight and Jarlask, I think, are behind. They probably won't hear me for a while, though. Mention painting the Dendrobium. I can imagine it, but I don't know if it would be easier or harder than painting the entire Magnet core, which I want to do someday. So feels like it'd be a tough one. Ready to do my entry video for Bandai Group Build 2025. Sort of a couple myself and start over. Sometimes that's what it takes to get better. Yeah, I don't know enough about what I'm doing. I painted some minis way back when. I don't feel like it was as hard, but I think whatever I used for paint was like easy button. I think I need to like thin it just right with this stuff. Color correcting details, but the 124 scale is like artifact hurts my eyes. Yeah, the governors and stuff from the Hexagear especially have some pretty small details. I should have done the other part first. Has 53 McCall in the past two draws? I couldn't tell you. The RFX series, it's a shame they're not ready available in the States like the first series. I missed the third and fifth since I've only seen 10 packs available for a short time. Yeah, they haven't been offered, I don't think. We had, I think, 1 and 2, and I haven't seen them since then. I imagine they didn't perform as well as they could have, and that might be part of it. check my desk. I think I've got more sand loop flex down there, hopefully. I'll be right back. Buy more 4 series if I could, make tall geese 2 and 3 from the 1. What were in the other 2 series? This is the first time I've actually killed a sand loop. I feel like I've retired from mainline service a few, but never decided they were useless. It's good to know it's possible, I guess. It lasts forever. Right, I, 9, 10, and 11. Okay, progress. About halfway to our next, what would be the next draw window. We still got to make it to the next milestone, though, so we can give away another prize. One of our recent reinforcements should help us out here. I know some people have been hanging out for the whole stream. Okay, we got 9. And then 11. Open. I win the MGSD Wing 0 to go to the collection of wingsuits I have. Get Bashed Arrow with the backpack from Wing 0. I can't wait to build mine. I'm kind of excited that the next MGSD is going to be the aerial. That's a pretty cool thing too. How much this is going to be exposed? Is Joe still around? Okay. Alright, 15 and then G5. Been here since 10, just been working on things, cut up pallets, full of laundry, moved rock, I've been busy. Cool. So you're watching outside for moving rock and cut up pallets? Well, Nick back from Bible study. How goes the kid? So far, so good. Derek, welcome back. 15. Okay, it's 15, and then G5. Where is runner G? The question. I was lost in paint land. This, let's look at like the base of the rifle. How much of this stuff's exposed? I feel like this arm here might be partially exposed, but the pegs in the front imply that there's something going to go around it. Do you have ever found out about new kits before regular customers do? Not usually. Like that's why a lot of the tentative stuff exists that get announced, because they're not going to tell us what they are either. You'd think they'd have us like sign an NDA or something and tell everybody about stuff, but they don't. I don't know if they just don't want to administer that, or there's an arm piece that connects to that, so the back end is covered. Okay. Two Pokemon themed Gundams. One is already finished. Blue shiny Mew kit bash. That's cool. At ODO there was a Pikachu kit bashed with like the SD Neo Zeong or something. It was pretty cool. So the inside of the Mega Cannon framing, if that makes sense. Okay. I think it does. There's a Psycho Stick. It is. Apparently Psycho Stick's on here now. At least I think it's Psycho Stick. I've had Psycho Stick on here. Yep. that the wind I hear? Will they play Jägermeister? I love that song. I haven't heard it yet, but I've been without headphones a few times during the stream. So I don't know what I missed. I think I saw somebody comment about Psycho Stick then too. Okay. Oh, I see. So that folds out. That's where the cover thing is. It's pretty cool. Oh, man. Okay, so now you I-13. We already listened to that one. Got to get this momentum going again. Okay, the other piece I need is G6. Let's run our G. Finished 3D printing. I'm working a set of FIFA Zaka 2 RFE and a set of beams with Gundam EX. Cool, you do a lot of 3D printing stuff? Oh, it looks like we had another donation, another 104 donated anonymously. Thank you, whoever did that. Getting a little bit closer to that next milestone and being able to do another giveaway that puts us, I don't know if the total had updated yet, but we're probably about $150 or so from the next prize milestone. We require more Mara size. Is that Comeback Kid? The song? This is Mind Force Put You Down. It sounds like, looks like, whatever you want to say, call it. Okay, so this will go here. Okay. H1 and H2. Have I done runners H yet? I don't think so. These are H. They are some more big honkin' runners. Okay. Oh, so this is runner H. This other one is O. One and two are these humongous pieces. Get these snipped out. I'm going to double check where our total's at. I don't think we have enough for the next drop, but maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. It'd be great to be able to give away some more stuff. Gracious. Yeah, these are some big pieces. It's easy to forget too, this camera's higher and has a bigger field of view than we are used to from the normal streams. From my old setup. Oh, we had another 104 donations, so we're now at 3210. We're really close then to that next milestone. Using it as a reference, good lord, yeah, right? I mean, these are delineated in centimeters down here, so this piece 15 to 4, so it's 27 centimeters, is it? It's almost a foot long. Just found out Char Asimov is on the Epstein list. It's crazy. Is that true? You know, you're building a tall geese, big honking runners. You know, and you put your hand next to the plastic, it's size ratio. Yeah, like it's not small. Not at all. This is the drive between the side view. Drive, yeah, behind the side view while we're doing that. I'll check again, see if we've got the rest of the way to that goal, that next milestone. Quadribrigino is denied any relation to the Char Asimov character. So it turns out he joined the AU to get away from his checkered past. Is that what we're deciding here? did not board that plane. I did not. I don't know this Charizard guy, but he seems like a really cool person. Quattrobugina. Okay, so this here is like this. Oh, that's not where that goes. That's where it does. Okay. And this, mark your patience, standing and buffing. I stop filing and let code hide my mistakes. So I missed a nub up here. I don't think I'm actually a saint when it comes to that stuff. I'm going to take a food break here in just a moment. I guess Kate's feeling up for grilling up the grilled cheese after all, so I'm gonna finish sanding this piece and then I'll take a quick breather for that. Come back, we'll check where we're at for the draw and get all that going if we're ready for it. Now that we're a solid almost 9 hours in. Hopefully you guys can band together. And get us to that next target. Should do the 6, number 3. These number 3 screws are a real workhorse in this build. Alright, finish that sucker up when I get back. Like I said, I'm going to go grab some food. I'll be back in, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe, something like that. Catch you on the flip side. Oh, all right, we are back. Audio's good, audio's good. All right, I'm back, refueled, absolutely full of grilled cheese. Good grilled cheese. So good job, Kate. 32-21. Like we're still not quite there. We're back, Nick. Thanks, Derek. A few more minutes. Hopefully we can hit that target for the next draw here. I get some momentum going. Took this turn sharp over Tarzan ditch and dug the landing gear into the road. Ouch. Okay. Okay, G7, G9, and then WA3. So G7 should be the runner that's up here, I think. Nope, that's H. Those are G. Open-ended runners are constantly snagging these wires. Okay. Where's G7? All right. Here's my WA3. It's another runner down. Okay. Okay. Where year you say this kit is from? I think it says on the box 2002 is the copyright. So it is a solid, what, like 23-year-old kit at this point? Shared the link again. Hopefully it helps. Appreciate it. Zero gauge. Use all the help we can get. I'd really like to be able to hit that goal again this year. We hit 10,000 last year. It was a struggle to get there last year. So part of me is hoping that, you know, more time and whatever since then, and not being right next to the holidays should help. I'm sure there's plenty of other fun reasons why people might not be able to donate as much or at all this time. What's up, Rizik Breaker? But if everybody chips in a little bit, we'll get there. The goal, we're what, like 6,800 away from the target at this point. So I don't know where we're at right now. So that's an equivalent of what, there's 98 people here. 90. It's like $75 per person that's here right now. And you move your set to the attic. For this stream, actually, and I think all streams going forward, because doing the Dendrobium, I needed more space. And so it's kind of nice space to do that, and I'm actually enjoying the setup up here quite a bit. I feel like it's a step up over how we had it set up before. Anyone just tuning in, we are raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children this evening. We've been at it since 9 a.m. Eastern Time, so a little over 9 hours at this point. The donation link is in the description or pinned in the chat. And if you are able, we could use your help to get to that goal. All right. Shriner's donation page moving. See more donation, the amount did not change. It's taking a little while for some donations to move the bar, so to speak. 32.93. So we are now over that threshold. So let's do the next draw. Means that Megami device Azra Archer is now eligible to be won. Ooh, I can see the PG Unleashed just barely down at the bottom of the page. So let's do this. I got a good question. Drop back to 90. So let's do 10 to 90 and answer the question, what are you or did you eat tonight for dinner? 10 to 90, what are you or did or will or whatever the right words are for that are you eating tonight? One number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win. Answer the question and the number have to be in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. Cookie hand at Tums. 10 to 90. And what are you, did you, will you eat tonight for dinner? Is the current number with the 500 match from earlier, or does it still need to be factored in? It is currently factored in. That 500 was added already. It's only 3 o'clock in Washington. Late lunch now, head to the Pistons game. Cool. If you're making quesadillas, nice. I just had grilled cheese. It was great. I feel like if you're going to have something like that for dinner and not have it be something more healthy, it better be good, and it was good. Pounded 3 sandwiches since I didn't really eat lunch so much as have a few snacks, so I'm fueled for the moment. She gave me a big old bag of individually wrapped little Reese's cups, so I got some sugar to help keep me fueled as the night proceeds here. Try an air fry grilled cheese. I wonder how that would be. I've never I don't know if I've had anything out of a air fryer. If I have, I didn't know about it. Hot dogs, french fries, and tater tots. French fries and tater tots? Isn't that redundant? I mean, I'm not complaining, but do you run out of fries or tots and go with the other two, or is there a story there? Pockets are way better in an air fryer. Interesting. An air fryer for Christmas, it's awesome. Fried fish in it versus the oven is night and day difference. Interesting. Go to the same time and temp. So just to mix it up. Air fried grilled cheese is not as good as 100% butter soaked cheese sandwich from a searing pan. Yeah, I feel like grilled cheese in a pan, like, you know, you got those, like the George Foreman grill, for example. That's how we used to do grilled cheese in my house growing up. Not the same. They're not bad, but it's not the same. For quicker and easier, maybe, but not the same impact. And if I'm going to eat a grilled cheese, I want the butter and the goodness, and I want to enjoy it, you know. Buy an air fryer, fill the basket with jumbo marshmallows and mini Reese's cups, 200 for 8 minutes. Dip graham crackers, Biscoff cookies. You're welcome. Interesting. Sounds pretty good. I don't know, so should I get Kate an air fryer? Is that what you guys are telling me? Okay, and then this goes over here. Yes. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe that's a birthday or Christmas gift idea. Pretty handy. How big are they? Oh, look, there's a bunch of other stuff in the middle here. Tomato soup always. We didn't tonight, but it would have been a good mix. The dual ninja want the timed finish for both bays. I wonder how big, like one of our things is just space, counter space in the kitchen. Okay, so this thing's already massive. I like how it turns to lock in and how it doesn't fit on the screen. All right, so G2 and G8. Air fryer we have is a 7-in-1. We need to get our kitchen reorganized. It's been building up with clutter pretty regularly just because we have been so tight on time and stuff. 2 feet wide by 18 inches tall. All right. And then H3. H, I think, is up here too, right? I think that's the end of the H runner. So average microwave size or smaller is a good guide. Okay. What's the action of that? Like, how do you fry in air? Like, my understanding of frying is you got the oil, right? Whatever you're frying it in. You can like pan fry things in oil too. How does that work in the air? Basically space magic, heat convection. Circulates the heated air much faster. I see. Essentially a convection oven. I see. Just moving hot air. It was probably nice, like in the summer because you don't have to heat up the whole oven. Makes most things crispier. I'm going to be really good with not warming up the house. Apartment have limited space, but I'm glad to have one. Okay. There was an FM Barbatos. There is, and a Lupus and a Rex, I think, and a sixth form. Bacon auto drains the fat. Oh, depending on the machine you buy, but there isn't any oil involved usually. But it's like a micro oven. Mine grills, bakes, air crisps. Trademark term by Ninja and roasts. My air fryer doesn't heat up my kitchen all like a normal oven. Or small bird in mine. Okay, I'm sold. Now we just need to get the house in a place where we can do that, and then I can get her one. That thing's sitting right by it that never get hot when we use it. That's cool. Gonna call time here in a moment. Wonder if we got to the next milestone while we were chatting away here. Probably not, but if we hit 3,500, we'll add that Schwab Graze to this next draw. Use mine every day, sometimes several times a day. Use it more than the stove and oven. Well, it sounds like it's in some ways easier, like it might just replace some of that stuff. What was the question? What are you eating? We'll be eating, did eat for dinner tonight. Got all the tenses in there. Because I know we got some different time zones. West Coast peeps are still probably firmly between lunch and dinner. Some people might eat really early. Some people might be eating right now as we speak. Okay. Easier, yes. I wonder what kind of stuff you can put in there, if that would be an easy button on certain kinds of meal prep. Because we're always looking for trying to eat a little bit healthier, but not have to do the work. You know. Do you have to like preheat it or anything? Okay, I'm gonna call time here. Frequently used in meal prep. So we're going 10 to 90. We got the one prize, number 40. I don't see a 40. I'll let you guys confirm. Okay, so we'll draw again in a bit. Some recipes call for preheating. We just run it for an extra minute, then hit pause and add the food. Chicken breed mine takes 10 minutes to 360. Flip halfway. Thrive cooking. Cookie in turns has devolved into the rookie chips and Prosecco TC. You don't want to fire up the air grill. Fires are the second best method for sausages. What's cleanup like? The stream has turned into discussion on food, but how much of a pain is it to clean up afterwards? Is it relatively easy to Like, do you just turn it off and you're good? Is it like an oven where you got to clean it every so often? Do you have to clean it every time you use it? Clean up can vary from model to model. Airfryer cleanup is easy. Crumb tray, we wipe it out down after cooling. Crumb tray. I didn't know what a crumb tray was, but I was like, I'll just go with it. Liner, super easy cleanup. You can do battle damage with gunpla in it. These sheets you can put at bottom in kitchen, it falls, replace when dirty. Just thinking in terms of, like, I don't know, you could do certain things in a pan, for example, but if you could throw it in there and not have to clean it up in the pan because it's just on the grates or in whatever thing, that's probably wishful thinking. Okay. Each 3, so we're going to put this over on that side. This panel is going to go here. Jeez. Typically clean up after every use, but depending on like frozen nuggets or tossed, just a quick pass of the soapy sponge and rinse. Scrolling stuff with the grill plate can be a bit more. For sausages specifically, that's how I do mine in the stove. Fly small, easier to cook versus oven. So microwave, but actually using heat. Did you disable sharing Instagram posts to stories? I don't think so. Let's see. I think you should be able to share it. Post reels, post stories. Yeah, should all be enabled. I tried to share to post my story, but there's no option for it. Interesting. I'm not sure. I think you should be able to, though. Okay, P1 and P2. Let's check how we're doing donation-wise. I think we should actually be a little further along. I think I saw another donation, but it looks like the total isn't updated yet. One, 2, 7, and 8. because I'm on browser. It could be. A lot of stuff's weird when you try to use Instagram on a browser. Okay. Crazy face. Sounds like Mudvayne. I have a feeling I'm not going to be finished with this by 9. But that's okay. Hopefully at least some of you will go into the wee hours with me as we try to get this done. Okay. Coffee is ready to go. Nice. Nice. I'm on my second Mountain Dew here. I think I need to be careful with that when I get later. We did the Maxi Hour. I think we already did that draw. Did we? Did we not? I think we did, right? We already attempted for the master. I think we did. I'm losing my mind. Didn't we? Or was I about to and then didn't? I thought that's what the number 40 was for. Or was that the first attempt? Yes, you did know when. Okay. Don't gaslight me, guys. My bad. It's all good. It's all good. I thought I was losing my mind, but more shenanigans like that to follow, I guess. We did Nick, I won, I promise. Hopefully we can move the needle a little bit more before that next attempt. So we can maybe give away 2 prizes. All right, 0, 4, and 5. Is this O? It is. 2, 4, and 5. How the nubs of that kit? Most of them haven't been too bad. The really dark pieces, like I'm thinking the stand itself, the base, I don't know if it's even really a stand, those have been pretty ugly. I didn't really even try to clean them all the way up. Didn't remember when I peach at you. Okay, now you're really stretching it. I know we haven't drawn for that yet. He's on to it. It's been a minute since I've said it, so anyone who's just joining us, we are raising money this evening for Shriners Hospitals for Children. Trying to reach a goal of $10,000, trying to repeat our success we had last year. The donation link is in the description. It's also pinned in the chat. Any little bit helps. Appreciate everybody's donations so far and upcoming. If you've already donated or you're unable to donate for whatever reason, you can still help us out by helping share the stream. Maybe you know somebody who might be amenable to making a donation tonight, or hitting the like button on the stream. It also will help more people see it, and maybe those people are in a place where they can help us out tonight. So he's on. Okay. We do still have that as our archer that's eligible, so we'll draw for that here momentarily. We'll start that up. Get the next draw going for that. Oh, right. Let's see. Any more? Progress doesn't look like it. Okay. So, how are we doing viewership wise? Still about the same. So, all right, Quarter donated a lot of prizes over the last few events. They've donated a lot of stuff. They sent us a lot of stuff back for what was supposed to be NEMEC 2. And with their permission, we reallocated pretty much all that stuff to the streams. That helped. But they're very, very supportive. They've sent us a bunch of stuff in the past. All right. We're going to do the next giveaway. We're going to draw a number between 10 and 90. And since we talked caffeine a little earlier, what is your caffeine source of choice? 10 to 90, caffeine source of choice. Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to U.S. addresses. You must be present to win. And your answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comment for a valid entry. 10 to 90. And favorite caffeine source of choice. Stuff for the Astra. It is for the Astra. No, don't touch the stuff. God bless you. I tried to avoid it a large part of my life, and then I had kids and a business, and then my attempts at not drinking caffeine regularly went away. I want to get back there someday. If we hit 3,500 towards the charity stream, towards the our goal, then we can unlock a second prize, and we can give away some more stuff. So maybe some of you guys want to head over to the donation page and make a contribution. All right, 013 and P11. Okay, that's another one down. Okay, and then P11. I gotta be careful soon too with the dehydrating properties of caffeine. I need to make sure I get some water or some other hydration beverage in the rotation next. Almost forgot stream. Still going. It is. Been at it a while now. Getting close to 10 hours. Cup of coffee, drink 1 cup of water, equal in, equal out. Yeah, I'm drinking some Mountain Dew. I had some tea earlier when I started the stream. In between there, I had some liquid IV mix, which is a hydration mix. What I miss? Probably a bunch of stuff. Just finished the painting in the basement. Hey, just finished the painting in the basement. Nice. Alright, put that, and then the top part here. Instructions not clear. Add 1 cup of water to 1 cup of coffee grounds. Now I hear colors. Changing for my shift. Brew 5 cups of coffee at home. Sometimes I have 5 more cups at night. Really? That's a lot. That's probably not healthy. I feel way better about my iced tea in the morning. Maybe something else caffeinated in the afternoon, or a caffeine pill to make it through the rest of the day. Sometimes a third if I'm having a particularly rough day, rough night the night before or something. I don't do like the Monster energy drinks or anything like that, so I think I've stayed relatively good. Back in the day, I'd easily polish off 2+ pots in a day. Wow. Milligrams pretty much the daily limit for caffeine. Legit, you must be dead while typing this. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if a cup of coffee is like 100 or something, right? That's a lot. I was very surprised that I still can sleep normally. Yeah, I think you'd have some sort of negative side effects for that. If you don't, then good for you, I guess. All right, I'm gonna take these 2 big honkin' whatever it is, and actually I'll take the claws too and get them off the. That kind of fits on the. It's over here. I can't have dark without acid issues anymore. Putting on eye field generator on this part, the build I hate most, like it slides on in the wrong direction. Oh, really? Total still hasn't updated, but I know there's been at least a couple donations. Tea, Long Island iced tea. There you go. I'll call time in just a moment. Okay, I5. W5. Dig for W5. Sliding its gravity instead of with it. This would be the best part. Was most people get jitters, I'd get relaxed. Upcoming release you're particularly excited for? Well, the new PG Unleashed sounds cool. MGSD Aerial also sounds pretty cool. Alright, here's a W. Okay, W5. Getting interested in RG Master Gundam. I'd never really watched G Gundam, so None of the G Gundam designs are super, I don't know, important to me. I'm sure if I watched it, I'd probably care a little bit more. So eventually I'll care. Go touch some grass and get some vitamin D. Have a good time, Nick. Thanks, Derek. You too. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, let's call time here. We're still in the same range, right? 90. 10 to 90 here. 37. Oh, I made a mistake and it's still 37. Here we go. Adam Champo, John Ventura. We got a few. John Ventura, let me get that one in. Let's see, there's probably more. Kiss of Death. Just the 3. Previous question. So Adam Champo, John Ventura, Kiss of Death. Okay, just the 3. Dice of Doom. What was the number? 37. We'll do roll a die here. So if it is 1 or 2, it's Adam. 3 or 4, it's John. 5 or 6, it's Kiss of Death. Okay, ready? Number 5, so that would be Kiss of Death. Congratulations, Kiss of Death. That's for the Azra Archer. You can send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com with your info, and we'll send that out when we get a chance. Totals here 33. Oops, some of these have been recorded now, looks like. So we're up to 33, 35. That means we need, what, 165 more, I think, to go to hit the next milestone that we're going for here. Hey, all chat will match next 100. Awesome Lego Yoda. Thank you for stepping up. So that means if we're at 33.35 or 34.35, then we're really at 35.35 and be eligible for the next draw next time that comes around. Hopefully that spurs somebody to step up to the next level here. Whoops. These screws are definitely a little bit more challenging to install. Feel it's starting to strip. There we go. This one's going in easier. I wonder what it was about that one if I had the angle off slightly. That one's in there pretty good. Okay, U4 and W4. Where's U4? Is this U4 over here? Nope, that's another W. So I get this one any tighter. No, probably not. We had a lot of success last year with people stepping up towards the end doing just that, offering matches, and it helped us a ton. So hopefully that nets us the same here tonight. Your chance to make your money count double if you donate while Lego Yoda's match is still going on. Can't match like I did last year, but I donated what I could. Every little bit helps. Good to come back. Welcome back, Coleslaw. I got theater 20 minutes early. Got the theater 20 minutes early for G bucks. Cool. How many U's is it? Every time I write it, I feel like I have a different number, and that's probably a correct number. Just curious, how are you able to have music on in the background without having to worry about copyright laws messing with you? So we're using a service called Pretzel Rocks. Pretzel.rocks is the URL, and it's specifically for streaming like this. We have a YouTube safe checkbox, and it should cover us and all that stuff. We're also not monetizing, so 6. So that doesn't hurt either. So we type the series name as GQU6X. Okay, I3. And then W5 again. Probably need the other W runner. Let's community and make it happen. Hope so. We got the match yet? Did we hit there? If they're gonna want to sit the back row, smaller screens are hard to keep up with the sub, otherwise it's super fast paced. Okay, number 1 again. Hopefully these both go in like the second sticker or second screw did on the last piece here. Alright, now I need W4 and U4. W4, I want there we go. How is it 7 already? Sorry, I got excited. I got to send thank you. No worry, kiss of death. Just make sure you send that email to support@mechawarehouse.com if you haven't. I'm gonna sit in the back. Let's see. Oh, that message disappeared already. Check on our totals here in a moment. Fingers crossed that Lego Yoda's match was met. And we can start the next giveaway draw. Okay. I'm surprised that G-Quacks is playing in New Hampshire. Usually the Northeast gets boned on releases like that. Yeah, but it's, I don't know, very limited. There's only a couple theaters that have it. Alright, let's see where we're at. Ooh, we're close. 34-49. Is that with your match? I think we've got at least 100 since we were where we were at before. Find out, because if it's not, that means the match will put us over and we can draw. Okay, N2. Mine is in. Okay. I know people do it. Okay, now we're still a little bit shy of that that total. We need $51 more donated, and we'll hit that next giveaway prize. So it's a Regal Pass, and the local theaters has new movies, so it'll probably go soon. Cool. Okay, where is N? N is this big mamma jamma, I think. 4 and 6. Really looks like it's gonna be a good series by the movie. That's cool. It's good to hear. Assuming you watched it and you enjoyed it. Okay, so this is like this.
Now they say I'm not much of a people person, but I know how to party. Just stocked with snacks and food. Music playlist sets the mood. Got a cooler full of booze. Friday night, this weekend's mine. It's final time to let loose. Introvert party time. Staying home, being lame. Introvert party time. Gonna read a book or play a video game. Introvert party time. Dodging social obligations. Introvert party time. Log on my conversation.
Back in a bit. Dog demand walk time. Dogs demand walk time. Got it. No worries.
I was tired. You were my ride. At the store waiting in line. Cheap tequila, salt and lime. Tasted by my friends all day. I'm giving in, I'm going out, being social in my own way. Introvert party time. At a barbecue, playing on my phone. Introvert party time. Sneaking out the back door alone. Introvert party time. Let's get together some other day. Introvert party time. Gonna go back home, that's where I'm able to go far, so dark and circle. So welded by extroverts. Small talk stalkers on high alert. Assaulted by extroverts. You bring the death, I bring the hurt. Like left and right, like people before the war. My nights, people like fucking
All right. So
Don't leave, I'll buy you a beer. You want original piss or piss light? Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Your quiet disinterest makes me want to tell you all about myself. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Your zipper's back. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
stick these in here.
Dance club, pay $30 a drink and flop around. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone, leave me alone.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these number 1 screws.
What's your name? You seem a little uncomfortable. I totally get it. I don't like big groups either.
Hey, I found those you. Who will take that out?
Oh, fuck yeah, right over here!
Introvert panic time. My worst fears are coming true. Introvert panic time. Boy, you go take a shot at that shit. Introvert
Okay.
Hey, he's minding his own business. You should socialize more. You took 3 hours to text me back. It's rude to not make eye contact when people are trying to punch you.
Okay. There we go.
See, this is why I don't go out.
Okay. So do this other one now. A lot of interesting aspects to this build so far. Definitely say probably the most unique thing I've built so far. Definitely a challenging build compared to a lot of the other ones I've built. Oh, I see. Those are like the little latches to keep them from sliding through, maybe. All right. Let's see how we're doing now. Some numbers in the question. There is none right now, actually. We need to hit 3,500. Let me update the page. We're at 3449. We need to hit 3,500 to unlock the next giveaway prize. So if anybody's sitting around watching and wants to have a good reason, needs a little extra push to make a donation, here's your calling. Okay, Q4, and then Q5 will be next, actually. And a reminder for anybody who's just coming in, fill you guys in, we are raising money this evening for Shriners Hospitals for Children. We're at $34.49 so far out of our $10,000 goal. Every little bit helps. If you have a few dollars you can spare to help us reach that goal, it would be much appreciated. And if you've already donated or you're unable to donate, feel free to like the stream and maybe share it with people you know that might be interested and able. All right. Wonder how many of our 9 a.m.ers are still with us. What started at the beginning of the stream. Now that we're over 10 hours in. I don't know how you guys do it. I would be passed out. Or at least doing something else. Till the end. Thanks, Lego Yoda. Oh, baby. Impressed. Got some crappy Olive Garden. Good stuff since 5:30 a.m. Just had the stream running on my phone or PC as needed. Still here, but I definitely did take a nap. Second until the end. Be here till the end unless I fall asleep, whichever comes first. Can't leave post whole shift alone, man. Appreciate it, guys. And sleep at another $6,500 or so. Off and on since 9, but I had my son's second birthday in between. Did a few stuff, just listened on my earpiece. Worked on kids today. Normally get in a week using that time. Nice. Yeah, this would be I mean, 10 hours would be on stream number 6 if we were doing this as a regular weekly stream. Like the continuity for a big interesting project like this. Okay, PCP. Is Faz is ever going to get a reprint at this point? I don't know, it could. Never say never. MGDO's getting a reprint, so it might at some point. This might take another dozen years or something. Grandkids can build it when it gets added to the Mecha Best collection. It gets reprinted, ironically, in 20 years. Or whatever, you know. Let's get the rest of the way to that 3,500, guys. I'll do another draw, I'll get itchy. Okay, this one needs PCA. Covered in dust again. Okay. Oh, these must be for the doors. Still here, but definitely slowing down. I feel that. 3470. A little bit closer. Another 30 or so until we hit that next giveaway goal. We got 9 minutes before I'll try it again, so see if we can make it happen. Okay, Y6, Q3, some other big pieces here. Let's get these first. I think this is a Y3, or a Q3 rather. I need Y6. I think Y is the... Yep, Y6. Somebody's gonna have $30 burning a hole in their pocket, right? And then, oh, L2, 6, and 7. So it might be the L. Yes, it is. M, so we'll set that aside. This is L. Okay, so what do we need for L? 2, 6, and 7. Oh, I also need L3. Came from the backyard, or come back from the brew, and I pick the okay, let's get this one big guy here. Pick some kits. Okay, next is this L6 piece here. Boom. 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 Got the narrative arca. Who here's built that? You guys think it's a good kit? Looked like there were some really cool gimmicks and features and stuff. I'm not a huge fan of the design in general, but is it good? I haven't built it. Built it, a placement backlog that counts. I'm gonna snag one. I love this pink cycle frame. P-Bandai have ad parts too, like B-Packs. I haven't seen any, but I don't really watch P-Bandai super carefully, and that's where they would be, I think. Okay, so that goes down. Oh, that's why that's a piece you screw on, I guess. Take all the packs, please. So waiting for some third party to come up with different color psycho frames for it. Interesting. There were some cool, one builder brought 3 HG narratives. I think A, B, and C or something. All with tons of LEDs. Pretty cool. It's everyone's favorite Verka kit. Question. I haven't built any myself. I really need to change that. I'm not sure why I haven't. I mean, unless you count all the Wingmaster grades, which are technically like Verka lights. Let's see. So I built one. New Verka's a beauty. For the wing, 0 Verka, but it's the one I built. Former unicorn in my backlog. It's taught me though. Built 3 or the 4th in my backlog. Yeah, I think I have a few in my backlog. Got the Sosby Verka, High New. Do I have any other ones? I'm actually able to see some of my backlog from here. Now that I'm in the attic. I'm gonna rig up like 7 more cameras, and I'll like have like a static camera pointed at my backlog at all times. Sorry, I'm buzzing a bit. No worries. Verka kits, but the unicorn is the weakest of the ones I've done so far. Okay, I've got some screws to do here. Number 2, 1, 2, 4. How many runners do you have left? I'm not sure of the total at this point. There's a lot of runners that have partial stuff on them. I haven't touched the runners for the Gundam itself. Yes, they revised all the full armor came out, and more articulation to the knee joint there. But there's still a ton of this kit to go. There we go. So I can go up and down. Unlock in. Sober. That wasn't my issue. The gimmick car was very delicate. Alright, so I got that. That's a good point to check where we're at. $34.81. We're still not there. Wonder how many are you guys holding out for the 11th hour here for contributing, or is everybody tapped out already? Times 8 W1 and W2 W3 and a spring. Let me a camphor, got a full dark soul, can't hurt me if you can't hit me. Must have W runners here. This must be one of the W's. Here we go. Okay, times 8 here. So I need 1, 2, and 3. Should I see this? I'm wondering if I should start mentally preparing myself for splitting this into a second charity stream. So 1, 2, and here are the 3s. "24-hour stream, you got this." Ken, does that screw up payroll? Is a great idea for New Year's. I'd be at least matching last year's. Oh, that stinks. Were you the one that said that they like overpaid you or something, and then now they're under or something like that? That should take care of the next goal. All right, Searchlight. Go take a look in a second. Hey, Vintastic, how are you? You missed January deductions, so it's been added to every check since. On top of the new benefits are $500 up a month from last year. Yeah, benefits changing too. Everything's getting more expensive, right? All right, let's see where we're at. I think we should be over as soon as that refreshes. So punishment down 200 to 300 a week. That's rough. And great, just popping in and checking in. Well, welcome. Glad you're able to stop in. For anybody who is stopping in, like Fantastic, we're raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. Trying to reach a goal of $10,000. So if you happen to be feeling generous, have a few spare dollars you can spare, any little bit helps. We made the goal last year. Love to be able to do that again this year. How's progress looking like? We're doing good so far, Grim. Although I think finishing this at the 12-hour mark, 9 o'clock, is probably not possible. There was a lot to this build, a lot of pieces. 3,500. Did we hit it? All right, we did hit it. Cool. We'll fire up that next draw in a little bit. Make a second stream out of it then. Yeah, so I'm debating a second stream versus power through the night. And going over the 9 p.m. cutoff. I figured that would be pretty likely regardless. And it's definitely where it feels like right now. It's just if I know I have to go another, say 12 hours beyond that, which you figure the high grade kit's usually 2-3 streams worth. So doing the gun itself's another 6 hours potentially. And we're not even about to start that yet. I want this cut. Maybe that wish. I wish it were spring cleaning not so terrible today. That's good. Second stream would probably help more people have more money to donate again. That's worked out that way last time. $3,600. Nice. I'm partially worried that if I'm getting sick like everybody else in the house has, I come down with a stomach bug, I don't necessarily want to do that going into, 24 hours awake. When the second street take place, if you decide to go that route, it'd probably be next week. I don't know. I might next break I take, I might powwow with Kate and see what she thinks. Yeah, it'd be great, right? You get a stomach bug right after being awake for 24 hours. Be pretty miserable. Hoping I just avoid it altogether, but can't always control that. Some vitamin C before bed tonight and boost your immune system while you sleep so you don't get sick. I can try. I tend to do pretty well. Sometimes I can get by when everybody else is sick, so I think I'm the last one standing at this point. And I don't know if that's, I had a little bit of weird feeling last Saturday night into Sunday. I was worried I was going to have some trouble on the plane, actually. And it all ended up working out okay. But I almost wonder if I got it first and had a really mild version of whatever they got, or if it's just waiting for me, stalking me from the shadows, getting ready to destroy my insides. Xeon is mobilizing. What MS you take right now? Is it clarifying question? Am I part of Xeon and mobilizing, or am I reacting to a Xeon mobilization? Because that changes the equation a little. I wonder what all these little spring-loaded pod things are. Reacting. So reacting to Xeon. Nick is Fetty scum, I might cry. Well, it's a hypothetical question. It doesn't matter whether I'm Fetty scum or if I'm Xeon scum. Like, first of all, they're all scum. Alright, got all those done. Okay, I need T4, 5, and 6. Jim Striker for me. I don't know, that Gundam ground type or something. Oh, now we're getting to some big old bags here. Look at these pieces. Four, 6, and 5. Nick's a Dom guy. I like Dom. I really want to build my Doms. I feel like I didn't like the Dom in the original Gundam though. I feel like I like a lot of those designs better when you see them actually built as opposed to how they were on the screen in the original series. Like the Zaku's another good example. Zogok and Zogok Chaz rise up. Okay, so I got that here. see. Spring-loaded pods are put in the back here. Jumping in RAG, so not hiding at the bottom of the nearest ocean. Okay, Q10 times 2 and M2. Go eat dinner. Have there been any more drawings? Not yet. We're about to. We hit the 3,500 target. It hasn't been updated on the screen yet, but we have hit it. All right, M2. Anyone got a spare 115 rattling in their pocket for the next goal? That'd be cool. Are we that close to it? We've got some more contributions since last time I looked. So when I confuse myself, I'm going to start back and forth in the main kit, the add-on kit. What are you working on again, Lord Kronos? All right. Bartos, an expansion kit building a 6 form. Gotcha. Yeah, that must be at least a little confusing. How's the manual laid out for that? Is it like a separate manual for just the expansion that you use instead of the main manual, or does it fill in the blanks or like replace certain sections or something? Okay, so we got this. We got these guys are going to go on here. Oh, this last step I was supposed to do twice. So I have to go back and make another one of these internal structures here. All right, so it's 8 o'clock. Let's do another draw here. 36:35 is where we're at. So let's update all that stuff. So we're still a little ways away from 3750 goal. $36.35. Let's get that noted down. So we are entering our 11th hour here on stream. Let's do our next giveaway, and we're going to do another match here. So first up, let's see, what are we going to do for number range? Let's do a number from, go back to 100. We'll do 10 to 100 and answer the question, do you think we should break this into a second stream next week, or should we just carry on long into the night? So separate stream or super long, potentially 24-hour stream. Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. You should only ship US addresses. You must be present to win, and your answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comment for new valid entry. So 10 to 100, and should we split it or go late? And then the second piece, we're entering the 11th hour. We got another $500 match for donations this hour. So if we raise up to 500, so that means if we get up to 41.35, there'll be an additional $500 donated by an anonymous donor. So if you've been waiting to make your donation, now is a great time to do it. You can get that donation link in the description, or that's pinned in the chat. I'm going to take this as an opportunity to stretch my legs, take a quick break, and I'll be back in a little bit, back in 5 to 10 minutes while you guys are answering these questions. I'll do a few more streams. There you go. A lot of people are saying split, so we'll see what happens, but I'm going to take that quick break. I'll be right back and make those donations count with that match that's going on right now. All right. I am back. How we doing towards that that match? Not well. Don't forget, for this hour, we've got a $500 match. So donations up to that $500 limit will be matched by an anonymous donor. So again, if you've been thinking about donating, now's a great time to make the most of it. I'm going to call time here in just a moment. Pound some little Reese's cups here. Their target for the match is 41.35, I think. Sounds like a lot of people are thinking to split the stream. So I'm leaning in that direction here. Time has been called. Okay, we're doing 10 to what was the range here, 100. 31. Is that correct? No 31? No win. All right. We will try again in a moment. Hopefully we'll have multiple prizes opened up. Baron Radium donation made. Awesome. Thank you. I come back where last time was called. Right now I see it 37.71, so yep. Awesome. Update that one. Let's at a minimum take care of that that match, right guys? Let's make that match count. We continue, we'll use another 12 hours. T4, 5, and 6. I'm definitely leaning toward the split stream. Last week, or not last week, man. Last year, I think that was part of our success. Some people that get paid multiple weeks, you know, got their fresh paycheck, were able to contribute a little bit more. And I think the hours of midnight to 8 in the morning, we're not about to have a massive number of people. I mean, we might get some. I feel like the split stream is less likely to do harm to myself as well. Get paid again next Friday. There you go. I bet a bunch of people are in that boat, right? We either get paid weekly or you get paid bi-weekly. And you got paid a couple weeks ago. Either way, we'll have some fresh money in our pockets. Employer donation matches might come in the meantime. Do you have many viewers, subscribers from overseas? We get a few. Not a ton, though. A lot of them that we do are still in our time zone. You know, people that maybe live in, say, Barbados. I know we got at least one of those that tunes in from time to time, or other South American countries or Caribbean nations. We've had one dude that was deployed to Korea for a while. I think he's back stateside. He jumps in from time to time, but he used to jump in from Korea. But we only ship US addresses, so we don't have a ton of customers that are overseas. We need to ransack Torrington base to get more funds. All right, how about another topic change? Anybody reading anything good lately? I've still been on the Expanse. I paused for a little while. I just got busy. And my trip down to ODO was a catalyst to do a bunch of reading on the plane, since it's a relatively short flight. As well as on the bus rides, etc. I'm working through the 8th book, I think it is. Barbados, actually. Did I pronounce it another way? Or say it wrong? All the Harry Potter, only 2 months at work. Currently enjoying attempted vampirism. Expanse is just fantastic. The Audible is amazing for it. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do after the Expanse. I think I got one more book. Do you get caught in a snowstorm at ODO? No, I think it was a couple days before going down there. Most of it was melted. Although I stopped at this sword shop when I was down there, and the walkway in front of the sword shop was so icy. So there must be zero ice melt in all of Virginia, because there was no ice melt to be found anywhere. Thankfully, I was safe from my life of living in New England, well trained for dealing with ice. Let's finish reading that Tenchi Muyo manga. So good if you're a Tenchi fan. Moving on to the Char's Countertop mangas next. We all share the one bag. Where's ODO? It's in Richmond, Virginia. It's a great show. If you're into competitive model building and all that kind of stuff, it's like the one to go to on the East Coast. For sure. And Nationals is down in Virginia this year as well. I'm thinking about making our family vacation around that. It's beginning of August. I want to say like 6th through 9th. It's on the Virginia Beach area. Something like that. Okay. J1, K1, Y3. So Y... Where is Y? Y is over here. But the sword shop was cool. I killed like an hour and a half in this random sword shop that there is in Richmond. There's since I got down there for an early flight this year, check out a bunch of swords. There's barely anyone in there. Had the place kind of to myself. Apparently I missed one of the other guys that works there is apparently interested in Gundam stuff, so it's too bad that didn't line up, but I had to try not to spend money. Not that they would have liked that on the plane. Like I said, I had to mail them home or something. J1, K1. these more massive runners here. Let's do this one next. Books. No, I recently started the Audible The Sleeping Dragon Guardians of the Flame. Book I read as a kid. It's cool. How was it? Speaking of kids, I read as a books I read as a kid. I want to go back to Starship Troopers at some point, I think. I remember really liking that book when I read it as a teenager. Okay. Look at these pieces, right? Like, they don't fit on screen. Which one of these is one? One's over here. Drobium thick. God hand nipper, please, boss. I'm tired. That's why I'm using the entry nippers on that one. And so far, though, you can tell it was written in the 70s. It's about college kids that got pulled into a fantasy world, into their characters. That's interesting. How are we doing towards this match goal? Still not. Come on, guys. We're at 37.71. We need to get to 41.35, I want to say. And then we'll get the extra 500 total added from the match. Alright, this one is K1 I'm looking for. Federation build a super expensive MA, else Federation destroys it with friendly fire. So good, only we can destroy it. The ka-chunk on those pieces. My goodness, those are huge nubs. Pretzel Rocks is starting to give up. It was a 12-hour built-in timer to save from streaming forever. Not the size of the nub that matters, it's how you nip them. Okay, let's refresh Pretzel Rocks. Here we go. Got a little over half an hour left for that 1K, not 1K, 500, jeez. I want it to be 1K. That 5K, 500, jeez. $500 match. Nick, what do you do with your kits after you build them on your live stream? Some go in my display case. Some go in the display case at the warehouse. Some go into boxes to have finish work done on the paint or decals or whatever. I've got a backlog. You can actually probably see behind me I've got several kits on sticks back here for top coats and stuff that need to get done that I haven't had a chance to do yet. Do you play any games, Nick? I play a few, not a ton. I don't have a ton of time to really be a gamer, quote unquote. Most recently, I'm back playing Door Kickers 2, which is a top-down, like stop-time tactic strategy game. They just finally did their full release after being an early release stage for years. So when that got released a couple weeks ago, I decided to jump back into that. I was playing a little bit of They Are Billions before that. We'll probably get back to that too. I've heard good things about that game. Yeah, it's a good one. It's probably about as close as you can get to a tactics game that simulates CQB and such in a semi-realistic manner. I think you'll like the metal soundtrack from Killing Floor series. I don't know how great is it from Door Kickers 1. It's way more everything than Door Kickers 1. Controls are better, weapons and options and stuff. It's got night vision stuff simulated. The final release, the campaigns are pretty awesome. I like playing Iron Man campaigns. So, you know, if one of your soldiers dies, they're dead. And all that kind of stuff, and a good random mission generator. That's pretty awesome. Earlier, you're going to start the stream next week, 5 or 6 p.m. Earlier than that, probably similar to today. I'll probably aim for a 9 to 9. The Metal and KF2 are Christian bands. There's a lot of really good metalcore though that's Christian bands though, aren't there? Or at least started out being Christians or Christians in a band or whatever. Which HG I've been working on. What should I build next? Figure Black Luster Soldier, HG Astaroth. I'm slowly working through all the kits given to me as gifts. Well, being personally, I'd say Astaroth because I'm more of a Gundam person than the other one's. What, Yu-Gi-Oh or something? Christian Metalcore seems huge back in the 2000s. My daughter really likes, was it Phineas? I don't know how you pronounce it, but I think they're Christian, right? And it's like something the Lion or whatever is a song, and I remember where she first was listening to it as a baby. Like a few months back, she was like headbanging in her crib. It was awesome. Seen them once. They're pretty good. Yeah, As I Lay Dying was, I think, either considered Christian or at least Christians in a band, and then what's his name went and tried to have his wife killed. Very Christian thing to do. I'm going to rebuild the band several times. Used to get a show on public TV called Steel Roots when I learned about a lot of dope Christian rock bands. Emery and Anberlin were my favorites, but they're alt, not metal. Just got divorced to his third wife. Is that true? Couldn't be here most of the day, but post a link in Discord I'm in. So hopefully some of them made it here through the day. How's the build going? Pretty good, although I don't think I'm finishing at 9. We're also in the middle of a match, $500 match, hopefully making progress towards making the full use of it. Domestic violence, go figure. I wonder if that's the thing everybody was talking about. I guess all the members were saying how they can't keep the band with what's going on, whatever, and it was all very quietly kind of presuming it was something with Limbesis, but didn't really say. I'm working my Shenlong and it'll work. It took a 3-hour nap and you're still building. Yep. Although I think we're going to split this into 2 streams, so we might call it a night relatively soon to get some rest. But really employed everyone left and right as they're about to release an album. It's too bad, the music's really good, but dude can't seem to not be a train wreck. How we doing on this goal here? We're at 37.71. Are we still at 37.71? Right, reminder, we have a $500 match going until 9 o'clock. We're at 37.71. We need to be at 41.35. So it's another, I don't know, $400 to make the most of that match. So if anybody was holding out for a good time to make their donation, it is a really good time to do so. Say kudos to you because I could never. We get a show on what you've built so far. I might be able to do a video or something at some point. Take a lot of work. I got a bunch of stuff in boxes waiting to do finished work and painting and stuff on. Do a progress today is what I meant. Oh, I see. Yeah, we could definitely, before we call it a night for sure, we'll be back on the side view, I think, at some point here. We're at a screen. Which band are you talking about? We're talking about As I Lay Dying. So let's do a video with kits you're 100% done with. Might be more manageable. Yeah. Probably. Plan on doing any more warehouse vlogs. Love seeing those. Maybe at some point where I'm not there very often and we don't have a video person on staff anymore. It's a much bigger task. I still have to figure out when I'm going to get around to editing the ODO vlog. I filmed a bunch when I was there. Listen to the side project Austrian Death Machine. Yes, it's pretty good stuff too. That squeak is not the best. Got that on my teeth. It's pretty common, large plastic pieces. How much staff do you have now? So we've got Sean, who's our full-time warehouse supervisor, and then we have 3 part-time people on staff that work various shifts, helping with packing and check-in and things like that. It was me and Kate doing our part-time-ish, full-time-ish stuff from home, like ordering and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Sean, it's spelled S-E-A-N, I think. He's the one that likes MG's Agakra. He has good taste. Oh, that would do it. It's like, why is this not fitting? Put a nub on the end of the thing would totally do it. People are like, oh, it would be nice if they made a 1/100. It's like, yeah, in what space, sir? Where is anyone putting that? Wrong piece. Here we go. So that one's the bottom. This one's the top. And this needs to have been in there. Extreme big. I want a PG version. Do another check on this. Right, we're making progress. Thank you, Lucas, with the $104 donation. G version could rent out weapon bays to cover your cost. PGU GPO3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screws, I think. And they're all number 3s. So I think we're still like a couple $100 from taking full advantage of that match. And another 18 minutes to do it. $38.75. Yeah, I'll update the screen here in a little bit. I'm gonna finish with these screws. I think we need to hit 41.35 if my memory serves correct. Double check my note. Did I drop that on the floor, or did it just stay here on the seat? First drop of the night. I think there's a spare in each bag, so I'm gonna go with a spare and note that I have to take a look on the floor. Since we have a separate stream between, maybe I'll do the vacuum with a sock trick. All right. Okay, let's double check where we're at status-wise here and update the overlay. $38.75. Another 14 minutes left for that match. We have to get to 41.35. So 38, 39. 1. So we're at like 250-ish. Do you have an extra to stream? Nick find all of his drop parts. It's already starting to bother me. A lot of places to go. And of course, the one place to screw the floor here is black. unlike the carpet, so most of the other pieces show up pretty good on the black, but the screw not so much. Actually, I'm gonna put that on my to-do list. All right. Doing the RG Sosby funnels. Oof, it's rough. Okay. Q8 times 3. I think that, no, it doesn't finish it off. Almost finishes it off.